Only half organized. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna ask you a special favor today, if you can. Stay on a little bit longer than you would normally do, just to help me with YouTube. Okay, so Tassiana says, how is Samuel feeling about me? Wheel of Fortune, he's trusting the universe in your connection, but there's also flirtation as well, so that's good. I am going good, thank you. Ikia says, question one, how will be my relationship with Marcus Aries in 2023? His feelings and intentions. Okay, so there feels like this person really cares about you a lot because you're definitely here. You're very intelligent. This person admires you a lot for your mind. It seems like this person wants to proceed on with you. This means that they're really future focused. So if you are in their life as a person that they really want to be around, then it will continue on. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. There you go. Sparkly Popsicle says, how does Jose feel about me today? I'm sorry if I've said that wrong. There's a little bit of self-reflection here. There's also withdrawing from other people. So this person's a little bit more worried about what they've said or how they've dealt with things in the past. There's a lot of imagination for this person. They might not be too scared, but they do seem to be retreating from the view of other people. So sometimes this can be that they're not prone to overthinking, but they overthink a situation instead. Ashley says, is Norman currently thinking about you? The magician, yes. This person's heart is full. Maybe this is just today. Um, they've got a lot of people in their heart space today. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So there you go. Princess Kosuji says, what does C think about me a lot? There seems to be no. This person's going through maybe a winter, maybe a little bit more coldness, so they're kind of freezing people out right now. And one of the people that they are probably freezing out right now is you. Um, and that's just that they can't deal with other people right now. So scientist says, any love messages for me? Well, the Queen of Cups came out quite quickly, but there is a feeling of don't rush into things quite quickly with this person because you might be approaching this full-heartedly. Queen of Cups are hard to tie down because they tend to be more comfortable in their own space. They don't tend to have a lot of people that they call friends. They have a few good friends and that's it. They tend to not like being very extroverted, going out quite a lot. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. There could be just that you're rushing in, and so therefore you need to let go of being so fast on the ball. Let your friends help you, ask and accept support from others. There you go. Angelina says, does Jay want a relationship with me? If you guys can hold on and stay longer today than you normally would, that would help me for YouTube. Thank you very much. Does Jay want a relationship with you? There seems to be this manifestation of this relationship in this person's life, so I definitely feel so. And they're continuing on. So it seems like they're manifesting you in for them. The one thing that I would definitely say is you might not be listening to them as much as they want to be listened to. Do you realize that this might not be what they're saying, but how they're saying it? Sometimes we tend to not pick up body cues as much. Leo says, "What is my first impression on Uma's mother?" Well, you might be considered more of a heartbreak, Leo. Maybe you're just too good looking that this person thinks that you're going to create um, heartbreak for their son slash daughter there. There's also a feeling like this person seeing the minimal, like the little tiny details when they should see the bigger picture about you. So you're definitely good looking, I think, from this cards. So I'm going good. Positive vibes tarot says, how does O feel about A today? There is the hangman here. It's interesting. This person wants the other person to do most of the heavy lifting about this relationship. There's a feeling of letting go, waiting for this person to kind of like share with the other one. So this is interesting because O is like holding on to like, oh, I'm not going to reciprocate unless A does it first. Which can happen when this person's gone from a bad relationship. They tend to hold on to things and wait for the other person to put their heart in it first. And this can be hard because this person is in a testing mode. Um, and the hangman. So this person wants this connection, but they're going to maybe kind of sabotage it first in some ways because they're testing this person. DT says, "Hello, dear. Is a package the right person for me to marry?" Okay, so this person's not putting in the right hard work for marriage. They are considering marriage and they do care and want to protect you. But there is a feeling of slackness or laziness when it comes to them. Um, it could be that they're young and they don't understand it a lot about like working hard. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life, and codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. It could be that they tend to be one of those people that plays hard and doesn't work hard. But from the cards, I think if they start understanding a lot more about effort applied to get what they want, I think they would be a good partner. And Nicole says, "Will I reconcile with N soon? No contact." It seems like this person wants to hear from you. There is a manifestation here. So I think this person is drawing you back into their lives. Um, there was something left unsaid or left. Yeah, I feel left unsaid by them that they want you to know. But they are wondering whether you would actually hear them out. So next time they contact you, which would be probably a month from now, I'm feeling like this is going to be quite soon for both of you. This person will let you know something, and you need to accept that. SB says, "How does Navas feel when he saw me today?" There was a little bit of heartbrokenness there. I feel like this person's let you go somewhat, even though they don't want that. Um, they've kind of let go of you in some ways. Trust this situation's calling you to have faith and religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. There you go. And Nika says, hello, ma'am. What's the possibility of marriage between Biswati and my oldest sister, Pooja? There seems to be that Biswat seems to be rushing in quite eager. I think that there's a high probability, but your sister is working on her own path or working on her own business or something. And I do see this person not wanting that to be the case. And maybe your sister will have to have some time where she works on her own things. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path and heart to heart conversations. I would definitely say there's marriage on the cards here, but your sister might need time to put in place something that helps her financially. Jade says, hi Cass, question 1, will Virgo ask me to be his girlfriend? There is a fear-based attachment in the past. From these cards, I would say no. But it's possibly this person has like already made the boundaries in your relationship, so it seems like maybe you're in like friends with benefits or something like that that's like not on the same path. Yeah. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. If they don't put any effort in here, then I would say that it's only one-sided. You really want the connection, but they don't. Yeah, I would be, if they aren't making any effort on you, Jades, then that's the case. Preacher says, hello, ma'am. What's going on with BDA's life right now? Okay, so this person's holding everything close to their chest. They're really not sharing with other people. Knight of Swords, the energy is directed where they want to go, or it's very high energy. But they are having fights or arguments in their very close, the closest relationship. So this is usually a romantic relationship that they're having fights and arguments, and it's because they're not really sharing with their partner. So sometimes this is hard because when people want things reciprocated, they don't realize they have to reciprocate first to get anything back. And also accept that sometimes you're not going to get something back. It's a relationship, not a transaction. Patty says, will Bob and Amy get into a loving relationship or stay friends? I think that they will stay friends. There's a little bit of deception here from Bob, I think. Your friend, I think your friend that you're asking for is very insightful, and she knows she's quite intelligent. So it's kind of an interesting thing because it could be a relationship here if Bob was a little bit more honest. That's what I'm thinking from this. And I lost a card, so give me a second because this is the card I want. Give a relationship your chance, work on your partnership. Well, you know, that's for Bob. Okay. Libra, hi, gorgeous. What are Esteban's next actions towards me and his feelings? I feel like this person's quite positive at the moment. Um, so King of Pentacles can be quite a generous lover. They tend to be a earth sign, but that doesn't mean that they don't give me like other things like Leo or any of those other elements. But Pentacles tend to like finer things in life. If you are their romantic interest, they'll probably shower you in gifts. Their love language tends to be gifts or, not so much acts of service. They tend to be more like money related. That's why Pentacles. And it seems like a positive connection with you. So I feel like this person is really wanting this connection and wants to really be with you. Um, that's one thing I would say. Pentacles in reverse tend to be very overseeking in their money making, and so therefore they don't tend to then take in money. But I feel at the moment they're very balanced. Aldonia says, question one, hello, can you see anything coming in for love soon? The cards are saying stop focusing on the present, focus on the future. Oh, you're biting off more than you can chew, Aldonia. Relax. There's also justice in reverse. You're not saying anything nice or very pretty when it comes to um your feelings about love. You probably make yourself feel worse when it comes to not having a relationship. Let go of control issues allow this situation to unfold naturally and release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. So it could be that you aren't like letting yourself naturally deal with some things that you are rushing rushing away from, you know. Richie says, "What stash a feeling? Next action for me. There was third party between us, but I'm not sure it's gone, cause he has talked nicely, these days." Ooh, there's a devil in reverse here. There is a addiction to not listen to what this person is saying to you. This could be that you're taking them at face value and not really listening to them on that like deeper level. The moon upright, I think that they're really concerned about what other people think about them, and especially King of Wands upright. This person does kind of feel slightly more, and I don't want to diagnose anyone because I'm not a diagnostician. I'm not even trained for this, but this person gives me a slight narcissistic vibes because they do care a lot about what other people view them as. And I think if other people knew about the third party, that it would become really bad for them. Your love life is affected by children, but I always say that this could be childlike like behavior too. So I don't feel like this person's changed their spots for me. Okay, Gayatri says, please tell if G is the one for me. Should I wait or move on? There's a lot of options out there for you. And it's time to declutter. It's time to it's clear out things that are not serving you. Even though this might feel like a lot of okay. I was like wondering because there's a lot of like wind outside or something like that, and I'm just like sitting there. Oh, it's thunderstorm. Okay. I might just like suddenly cut out, and that's okay. I'll be fine. If I suddenly like the YouTube connection cuts, then you know it's the thunderstorm. Okay, and Ace of Swords. Yeah, so I feel like you should let this person loose and move on because there's so many options out of there. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So I hope that helped you. Nine of Pentacles says, what's coming towards me in love in the next few months? Okay, there feels like there might be some things that you need to resolve when it comes to relationships. There's sometimes that you have fights with partners in the past, or you just don't see completely how these relationships work. But the Magician of Red and the Two of Wands, I do see you going on this path and journey and actually being open to your imagination. So I don't think that it's going to be that long until you actually have a relationship. Yeah. Okay, so there's a couple of things here. So make the effort, forgiving and learning. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith and passion. So I hope that helped you. Okay, so Tina says, will jury contact me? Okay, so I feel from these cards that this person might not be contacting you. Um, yeah, I feel like they've kind of moved on, or they're um not in the same space, heart space or mind space as you, because there's nothing here that makes me believe that they're going to contact you anytime soon. Okay, so Lavinia says, give me a second. Lavinia says, what does Jay think about A currently no contact for 1 month? There seems to be excitement when it comes to this relationship. There also seems to be no distractions. So this person actually cares um, deeply about this connection. The one thing that I would definitely feel like is they might consider that you're not connected, or this J thinks that A is not completely it's quite close. This is why I'm getting like confused, distracted. Um you're not compatible, so that's what's actually pulling these people apart. You deserve love, you're lovable. So that's what I would let this connection know. Yeah, yeah, Shani says, hello, question one. Does Kunal want to work on your reunion with me? Will he take any action? I think so. There's a life choice here, and it seems like they've realized this connection is very good. And they want to keep holding on to it. So I feel like they're stepping back into a certain amount of responsibility when it comes to this relationship and working on it. So I'd say yes to that. Beauty, Salvation, Will Quincy, hello Jano, and I get back together. There seems to be no hard work and no kind of connection here. This person doesn't want to really come back and cooperate and communicate. This could be a soulmate connection, and stay optimistic about your love life, but I feel like this person's not really putting in the hard work. I think you're doing a lot of the hard work, but this person isn't. Positive Vibes Tarot. Question 1 is O, be the one for A. Thank you. There's a lot of connection here. There's a lot of understanding. There's going to be a lot of like interesting parts here. There is a feeling of rushing in and then backing off and not being very communicative. I think that you would have to grow this connection very slowly. One of them really wants the connection. So the masculine in this connection really wants this connection and they're rushing in. But the other one is a little bit more hesitant, a little bit less likely to take the lead. Let your friends help you ask and accept support from others, and finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. I feel like this could be a connection that lasts a long time, but I think that it could be that one party's really not connected as much as the other party. Dewey says anger, Scorpio, feel the future and the one lead to marriage. Third party in tenure. Okay, so it feels like there's a lot of love or connection here, but this person doesn't seem to be connecting on a committed level. I feel like there's a lot of like they're really in the headspace and they're really not cooperating. So it feels like this connection is one of those things where this person's taking it for granted. It's time to disconnect from the world and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations. Okay, Nania says current feelings and next actions of Vidash. Okay, so there seems to be a little bit of getting out of a mental struggle right now and kind of cleaning up things that they've let slip or fall down with this connection. So it seems like they've got out of mental struggle and they're starting to realize that they've kind of let this relationship slip. Yeah, it's hard because you're very intelligent, or yeah, I would say very intelligent. You understand a lot of what's going on. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual type and expectations, and ask and accept support from others. Do you realize that this person might still slip into a mental struggle stage until they deal with whatever they're struggling with? It might come back again and manifest. So it's kind of a hard thing where I think that it's going to be interesting to see how they deal with it in the future. Aish, you could definitely do that. I hope you can't hear the thunder. No, Sonny, you could definitely ask another question. Aish says partner's current feelings. There's a feeling of struggling and they need to give up and walk away on something. That doesn't mean that they give up and walk away on the connection. It just means that they give up and walk away from something that's not serving them. There's abundance and prosperity, especially around the household. And I do feel them kind of getting back to a caring but less worried side of them. They're still going to be mentally, mentally thinking about what other people are doing, but I can see them just being a little bit more relaxed. heart-to-heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other and give your relationship a chance to work on your partnership. So there you go. You're very welcome, Ash. Okay, Nina says question 1, general reading for me, please. Okay, so there seems to be a life choice that you're currently making, which is good. There's a feeling like you're not listening or not trusting your intuition. I'll say that that's the case instead of listening, not listening to other people. There's something that fell down for you recently. Now, this is usually what I would say is a relationship. This relationship you can rebuild. It's not dead yet. It's just waiting for you to pick it up again. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work with your love life, so that's maybe why the tower moment's there for you. Oh, there's a hiding. Oh, okay. So if you trust your intuition, then you move on to your next cycle, which means that you will stop repeating a cycle that's not helping you at all. So that's something to let go of. Perfect Shots, I said, I don't know his name, but he's my crush today. I saw him after a long time. What does he feel for me? Or does he have already someone in his life? Okay, so Empress. There's a feeling like he's walked away from a connection that has just gone. So I think that he would call himself single. I think the other half would say that he's still taken, but I think he's walked away from that. I think you're going to bite off more than you could chew with this person, but he does definitely feel like you're someone that um could be like a good person to marry or have kids with. So sometimes this can be an interesting thing where this person might subconsciously be like, well, that person's attractive. Maybe they would have good kids, you know? Like it's not like really strong. Most of the time it's like they look at you and go, oh yeah, that person's quite attractive. So do realize that. Okay? DT says, will Parker tell his parents about us, and take a stand for our marriage to happen? I feel like excitement. So, like, I feel like this person will be patient. Be patient because it's going to take you a while to satisfy them that you want to get married to this person, and it's time to take a little bit of self-reflection too. um so you need to be a little bit more in control of your emotions. Thank you, Ariti. um so it's kind of a hard thing because I think you really want to get married quite quickly, but just take time. Let your friends help you ask and accept support from others. Welcome back, Arati. Okay, so Mahini says, Sunny's current feelings and next actions towards me, no contact. Okay, so there is imagination when it comes to this person. Though saying that their thoughts are not always negative. There is kind of aggression or a certain amount of anger directed towards you. It's hard because this could just be that they're stressed and it's coming through as anger. There's a feeling like this person has to communicate to like deal with some air because they've held on to things for far too long, and they blame you for a lot of things when it's not your fault, you know? They needed to communicate more and they didn't, you know? Let your friends help you ask and accept support from others. So if you really want them to get back into contact, you need to talk to them. Okay, all about me, says Cassandra. How are you, my darling? I'm good, thank you. May I ask, please, what I need to know? Okay, there's a certain amount of heartbreak coming up, but it's maybe because there's no moderation in your life, so something's going to slip past because you're not in completely in control of your life right now, and so something's going to be passing by for you. This could be a chance to grab it before it leaves. Queen of Swords upright, you're very intelligent. I think it's a shame that you might have been letting things lapse quite a lot on your end, and that you don't believe you're intelligent. Because I feel like if you really work with your mind, there would be so many more opportunities for you to catch. You're very welcome, Mahini. Arati, is Rishi come back, ma'am? It's interesting because this is down to you. This person's left you in control of this connection. And they struggled and they're starting to walk away because they're seeing other options there, and if they don't know that you want them back, they're going to move on, even though they really want to continue this connection. I think that it's just that they've left you with the ball. They want to see that you want the connection. You're very welcome, All About Maine. SS says current feelings of Sachin towards me. There's a feeling like this person's sky is falling down on their heads. They're a little bit over dramatic lately. But it's probably because they really want this connection. They imagine about you every single day. There's quite a lot of like overwhelmingly this might be a younger connection, so they are overdoing it somehow, you know, that bit where they're bringing that passion in, and so therefore if you don't contact with them, they just can't deal without it, you know. And this is going to kind of peter out because this is what happens with established relationship, but at the moment they are obsessed. Haneen says, I'm a Virgo, he's a Capricorn. Will he try to resolve trust issues in our relationship? There's a feeling like this person tends to be in their headspace quite a lot. I feel like they will communicate more, and that will give you a way better connection. But do realize that this person does tend to take a step back when they're feeling overwhelmed. And when they're feeling stressed, they tend to detach more. So it's kind of harder for them if you're always in attachment mode, because this person will run. You know, they're not going to walk to the nearest exit. They're going to run because they're not very good at attachment styles. Um, they don't like cling. They tend to need and seek their space, and you've got to accept that. If you want that connection, you've got to accept this person. But they tend to be very good when they're relaxed. They can express themselves very quickly. But the thing is that most of the time, emotionally, this is a new language for them. So sometimes emotionally, give them space to communicate their feelings. So there you go, Hanin. That was your question. I hope that you were listening. If you're not, then you can go back in time, rewind the reading, because it will let you do that. Okay, so Virgo, hello, new subscriber. What is the feelings of Sagittarius for me? The Star, it seems like a wish fulfillment card. There is a feeling like you might be a little bit more messy, a little bit more cluttered than them, and they do seek other options, but I think that you are the one that they come back to. It seems like you're almost, because everyone's not perfect. I think that's what I would definitely say about you, but your imperfections bring them back to you. That you're actually a really interesting person to be around. You do a lot of things, and that really kind of attracts them to you. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage, so this could be your one. NS says current feelings and next actions of JS. Okay, so the lovers are there. King of Pentacles. I feel like this person is enough of a gentleman, gentlewoman, to let this connection be your choice. This person loves you very deeply. So this bond is quite strong. And King of Pentacles, they do want to share quite a lot with you. So it seems like this person wants you to be happy in that. So I would definitely say that that's the case. You're very welcome. Henning, I just did your reading. Like, not this one, the one before. Go back in time. You'll find yours. Sumia says, hi, when will I meet my future husband and will he be successful? It seems like, wow. The sun is definitely coming in. Um, so I feel like this person is already someone that you know or someone that's close to you, because it seems like you already have the choice. Wish fulfillment card, I definitely feel like you are going to have who you want or desire, but it also seems to be that you're going to bite off a lot more than you can chew. So this person seems to be successful, seems to be well educated, and you're going to come up for air and you're going to be like, oh my god, this is hard, because there's quite a lot of like educational level gap. So this person might explain things to you and they might go in one ear and out the other. So it's going to take you a while for you to step up to this level, but I definitely feel like you're going to get what you want, and it's quite soon, because I feel like you already know this person. Rex says, hi, what is Alicia feeling after breakup, no contact? I feel like this person's taking a break. They're almost like they're moving on, or they've relocated physically, And so therefore they kind of put you on back burner. They might also feel like you do not understand emotions. You kind of don't understand a lot about the emotions. So that's what they're thinking about you right now. Sumia, you're very welcome. Anita says, my ex and your Pisces still love me and still want marriage. I feel like this person might not want marriage. The they've they've walked away. You're the only one struggling in that place. Um, the sun in reverse. Keep your happiness for yourself. It seems like you're spending quite a lot of energy on this person when they're not even in here for you. Sunny Girl says, question 1, why do I feel a negative vibe from the female co-worker? There seems to be a clique in your work. And so therefore you're on the outside because you do not want to gossip, or you don't want to like tattle or tell on people at work. But you're a natural born manifester, Sunny. So you tend to get what you want quite easily. Like you could walk in with a new bag and they'll be like, oh yeah, how did you get a new bag? And you're like, oh yeah, someone just gave it to me. You know, you'll very quickly get what you want. There's a feeling like they focus on the minimal work, and you focus on the big things. So you're really not someone that goes down to that level, and so therefore the negativity you get is because you're very different for them, and that's okay. That's fine, but realize that that's the case. That they're really maybe a little bit jealous of what you have, you know, and they don't understand how to get what you've got, you know. Virtual guide, you're very welcome, Sunny. How would be my married life? Okay, so it seems that you work very, very hard in your relationships to the point that people take you very much for granted, virtual guide, and you should walk away from sometimes doing everything for someone because they don't take that and don't appreciate it. So the cards are saying that. The Hermit, it feels like your best friend in the world will be the person that you marry. And that seems to be a very interesting thing because I would say that's not always the case, but it seems to be you will kind of shut down a lot of your connections because you spend quite a lot of time with your partner. The Fool in reverse, I think that your life will be pretty easy with this person, and I don't think that you have to worry so much about your life when you meet this person. I'm gonna take a Moonology card. You and your loved ones are safe is the oracle card for you today. Uh, do, do, do. Positive Vibes Tarot is O the highest level of soulmate of A. I don't feel like this person is the highest soulmate for A. Mostly, yeah. Mostly because this person does tend to get stuck a lot in life, and they will be deceptive or they will lie to get themselves out of it, because they don't know how to control themselves or control the way that they deal with things. So that it's going to be a very slow lesson for them. But I think this is what I would say for me is that the feminine aspect of this relationship is so honest, very, very honest and very blunt. And if this person doesn't know how to deal with things in an honest manner, it doesn't even mean that they hello to you. Um, they don't even deal with it in a way, but if they keep covering the things up, then I definitely feel like this connection's not going to work as much as it could be. Ryan says, is the engagement between Hamza the Virgo and Ryan the Capricorn? I feel like there's going to be someone that's moving for a job soon, so there's going to be a distance here. Justice in reverse, this might be cause for you to get alarmed or upset, but at the end of the day, the star seems to be that you grow this connection together. So I don't feel like it could be very hard. Codependency, so it could be that you need to work on the effort and make the effort. A great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. But I do see that if you guys work together, um, I don't see that being a deal breaker. I think that you guys will work very strongly and that will create that really strong bond between you. A. Jasper says, "Ma'am, will B get his karma back for the wrong he did my sister?" With Ace of Swords, yes, I would definitely feel so. There's a feeling of a death card, so this person might be doing some karma now. That doesn't mean that they will get karma in the future, they just are dealing with a lot right now. So I would say yes, because the Ace of Swords in reverse. Avini says, any new friends coming in at 3 months in my life? There's an addiction for you to do everything by yourself. There's an addiction not to help, like to be independent and be by yourself. There's a feeling like you do not share with other people before they come to you. So people have to like share with you before you share with them. And I think this can be what's detracting people from you. Um so that's the case. So yeah, I think that if you really want people to come in, you generally have to be connected to those people. Nikita says, "Hello, does Yogesh really love me and want to reconcile with me or anybody else he loves?" Okay, so right, does he? I feel like he definitely loves you, but there's no efforts for reconciliation on his part. It doesn't feel like he's really working on it at all. There's a feeling of giving up. Even if he does work on it, it's going to be the bare minimum, and you might have to struggle and walk away. There's no one else in this connection. I don't think that there's anybody else at all. Because this feels like you. So I definitely feel like it's about you. this love, but this person doesn't really, they're not working on it, and I think it's just because you might have left yourself emotionally available for them, you know. Okay, worship says reconciliation chances would be, there's manifestation here and the sun in reverse. I would say it's possible, yes, that reconciliation for you is around the corner. Because you're manifesting this person in. I would say keep your happiness to yourself and share your happiness with other people, but not too much. Keep it for yourself. So therefore you do that. You're very welcome, Nikita. Miriam says, hello, beautiful. When will I get a job teaching? There's, interestingly enough, there's something that you're not being very honest about when it comes to wanting this job. Now, there's kind of this bit where you want it, but you don't want it. It's kind of hard because, Miriam, you might be pushing yourself away at the same time as you're pulling yourself towards it. There's a feeling like you have to move to get this job. There's some kind of movement to get this job, so you might have to move away for work. There's feeling of no distractions as well, so you might be focusing all your energy on one thing, and it's just like creating this void where nothing comes to you. Your dreams need a practical plan, and be bold and make the first move. There you go. I hope that helped. Jebus in YouTube. When am I getting a new job? Hello. If you have been answered, please stay around. Grab yourself a cup of tea or something to help me with the YouTube algorithm. I am 500 hours short to getting monetized. That's not your problem, that's mine. But you can help me by staying around. So when are you getting a new job? It seems like you're very heartbroken about your last job, but there seems to be that you're not working hard enough. There's a feeling like you're overwhelmed, and that's kind of creating this issue. And so it's hard because I think that you haven't let your old job go. Have faith in your dreams. Oh, that could be a case. Your commitment's being tested. So it could be that you really want to do something and that you're called to put more of a practical plan or work on that. So I hope that helps. You're very welcome, Avani. Princess says, hello, new subscriber. Thank you, welcome in. My name is Ola. So, Ola, I'm single. And you want to know about your love life. Okay. Okay, at the moment, there feels like quite a lot of chaos in your life, which is translating over into your romantic life as well. So there's a feeling that you're creating. Annie, it's always free. If you see me on here, it's free. Um, so it's kind of a hard part where I think it's chaos at the moment that's affecting your love life right now. But there seems to be someone coming in for you that's got great compatibility. They're either part of a group that you go to, maybe part of church, someone in your neighborhood, someone that has a lot of connections with you that have grown up with you. Give your relationship a chance to work on your partnership, heart to heart conversations, discuss your feelings with each other, and express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Yellow Dandelion, can I get a general love reading? Of course you can. Okay, so you're very close to like getting what you want. There's a feeling like you turned someone down or you didn't take that offer, but I feel like there's so many other offers on the table that it didn't really matter. It feels like you're going to have a lot of people come in for you very soon. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. You deserve love. You're lovable and forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So I feel like next month will be something that you'll be like, wow, you're very welcome. Prachi says, what does DBD feel about my sister PJ? Okay, so it feels like this person has, um, they need to reevaluate their approach when it comes to your sister. That also feels like non-manifestation. So this person feels like they've got your sister already, which means that they might not value her as much as if she was like, if they didn't feel like they were going to get her straight away, you know. Um, there's religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path, positive in thinking and bringing romance. I feel like this person doesn't need to work hard in life, and so therefore they expect everything to be so easy for them, you know. Nadini says, will I get selected as Physics Jyoti's personal assistant that I applied for? You need to let go of this. I feel like no. I feel like you want this so much, but at the same time, because you want this so much, you're not going to get it. Um, and maybe you should actually let it go, move on, and see if it comes back to you. Ryan, was that your second question? Because I've already done your first. Emily says, will I get a dog or wish fulfillment? Ooh. Not to, no to both, but it's hard because it's winter right now. It's winter on a lot of things coming into your life. So it's kind of a period of like feeling like you don't get what you want. And sometimes that's the case, where you just have that coldness and stillness. There's also a temptation to believe that you never manifest what you want. When you do that, you just sometimes reject a lot of things in your life, and that creates an issue with that. Masha, what was your question? Passionate Girl says, does B regret what he did to me? I feel like this person has no regrets. They might not even have an idea of what they did to you, which is different from knowing what they've done. You know, sometimes people don't know the emotional cost, or, you know, that feeling of like understanding completely, and they're not going to understand unless they are you, you know? Rima says, hello there. When did the tourists think of me when they saw me? Feels like this person's very stuck in. This is interesting because Arima, there's like two people that notice you at the same time. But the first one, I would definitely feel, Rima, is that the person that you're asking for is distracted by money matters, and that's affecting their mood quite suddenly. But the person they were with, or the person around them, definitely was attracted to you, or is emotionally receptive to you. But the person that you're asking about is very distracted in general. Marsha says, does Aries want to reconcile or reconnect? Does Aries want to reconcile or reconnect? They might feel like it's too long, or too. Yeah, I feel like it's too long. Like, they're not imagining like life with you, Marsha, this Aquarius, and that could just be that they think that it's been a while. They will like to connect with you, and they would like to come back, but because the imagination's not there, a lot of times this could be too hard for this person. Yeah, I would definitely feel like that's the answer for your question. Imang says, how will be my future spouse? Definitely a sunny person. They're not a creative person. So they tend to be more a practical person. That means that they can be one of those people that fixes things a lot. You're very welcome, Masha. They fix things a lot instead of like being creative. They also tend to be one of those people that has practical plans for everything. So they tend to not be stuck on everything. They could be tradesmen by trade, because I feel like they work with their hands. But they're a sunny, happy person. A lot of people like them a lot because they tend to be very, very happy all the time. Chantress says, hello, can I know when I will get money from court? There's a lot of emotional connection when it comes to this money. There's something about splitting this money that's gotta happen. And I feel like you're very present, focused on this. But there's kind of like sharing or splitting or dividing this. Don't let pride get in your way, and conclusions are within reach. So I feel like it's next week that you hear about this money, because that's the case. And do like let them know a lot about like your financial issues as well, just so they can keep that in mind. I'm sorry about that, Enchantress. Soul Journey says, what is the intentions of DBD for me? It feels like this person's emotionally attached to you, but then they really don't share a lot. It's like very minuscule. and they're focused on the future, not on the present. So it seems like a lot of times you only get like half of their mind, even though they're really emotionally connected to you. They probably want you to reciprocate quite a lot. You're lovable. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. And express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. There you go. I did. Ela says, "Can I ask how Pisces sees me?" There's a little bit of coldness, a little bit of distance right now from Pisces. There is some flirtation, but this person's probably a little bit emotionally not there. Even though they're flirting, they're kind of like not really in touch with their emotions right now. It could just be that they're going through a lot, and so therefore they're thinking about a lot about their lives through the lens of other people. And this can be the case. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. There you go. Hello, Diane. How are you? Katika says, how many percent Haringo Scorpio love me in his heart? Will we get closer? I feel like this person might love you as much as they do already. So it seems like you're never going to get more percentage in their heart. And it might be because they're always thinking about what their next move is going to be. So they tend to not be in that kind of space of like emotional connection with you as much as you want them to be. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, and keep an open mind. But percentage wise, I would say that this is like 48-50%. There's a lot of people that take up most of their heart space. Next says, hi Cass, how's Scorpio and his person? Thank you. There's a lot of manifestation when it comes to this relationship and a lot of excitement. It seems like they've built their own personal world together, so I feel like they're pretty happy right now. There doesn't seem to be any ups and downs in their relationship. It's holding quite steady. So there you go. Jane says, will I achieve my financial goal before the end of the month? Thank you, Katika. Okay, there's something that you're not being truthful when it comes to your financial goal. And it could be that you are it's like me sitting there going, why have I not lost weight? And then I realize that I've eaten like half a thing of cookies, you know? And I'm like, well, you know, that's what's going to happen, you know? Um I think let your closest relationship help you as well. Like there seems to be your partner or yeah, someone very close to you that can help you. Manifestation and prosperity, especially in your household. So I think as soon as you resolve the thing that you might be not truthing yourself completely on, which is being honest with yourself, I think that you'll achieve this target no matter what, you know? Sorry guys if it takes me a while to get to yours. Aesthetics says, hey Cass, how are you? Can I get a general reading? I am going very well, my friend. So there seems to be a lot of options out there for you, things that have opened up for you that you might have not seen before, and it seems like that's the case. However, there seems to be a feeling of like stepping back, being more away from other people, so you're not letting other people share your goals, share your dreams in life. And Nine of Pentacles in reverse, it seems like you're not putting in the hard work to achieve a lot of things in your life. There might be a feeling for you of learnt hopelessness. So that's the case. Next, I just did yours. Did you not hear me? There might be a time delay. So this could be just that you're learning hopelessness, you're stepping back, you're not giving yourself a chance. What do you need to release? That's a good question, and I would definitely feel like that's the case with this. Rupali says, question 1, why does Mayak check WhatsApp status nowadays? Why does he check? It was something that you offered your heart, or you offered a lot of your emotions, and he turned you down. There's a feeling like this person wants to know what's going on with your life because they're wondering how you're going through your life. So this person's wondering a lot about who you are as well. So that's an interesting thing because I feel like they want to be more in your life as well. Okay, Bahrain says, who is my Destiny star card in my readings? Oh, you mean a Moonology card? Give me a second. So a win-win outcome is forecast for you. There seems to be a lot of parts of you that's a little bit panicking right now. About things in your love life, and it feels like you're stepping back from it and you're not putting the hard work in to your life, like your love life compared to the rest of your life. You tend to be quite a person that knows what they want, knows where to get it, knows a lot about who you want to be in your life. But with your love life, you take that step back and you wonder a lot about how you get to a certain thing, or you let other people control or influence your love life more than, like, I think you want someone that's very much like yourself. And so you want someone that runs their own business, is successful, knows a lot about money, um, knows how to dress well. You know, lots of things that you want from your life, you want them to be like. And so therefore you gotta work hard to attract the person that you want to be with that's very similar to you. Bluebell says, what does Taurus feel for me? What does Taurus feel for me? It seems like they're really not putting their emotions so much in their kind of, and that's weird because they're not distracted. There's nothing else out there, but they're kind of like withdrawing a little bit silently. This could be to see how you react, whether you are playful with them, whether you're very welcome, Bahrain. Whether you're more playful with them, more they want the playful side of you. They want more communication. They want more cooperation. And they know that you're very different for them. So they're trying to see how much your values and the way that you do things overlaps them. Because there's a lot of like signs that'll be like, oh yes, I know completely how you do things. Tauruses are more like we see the outside of person, because a lot of times people confuse themselves. Well, I think this is a lot of what earth signs confuse themselves, is you say something, you do something else, you know. A lot of people say that, and so therefore you want that practicality, and you want that person to do something so you can see the example of what they are. Universe says, what's coming towards my elder sister in love next month? So there seems to be a feeling of a little bit more weakness with her love life. There seems to be clearing and decluttering of life. So it seems like if anything's not serving her, she's gonna let it go because it's creating issues. The other thing is there'll be someone coming back in her life, because there seems to be an old lover coming back for her, that she'll rebuild a relationship with you, with you know, not you, but this person. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other, and yes, this is your soulmate, so this could be a soulmate connection coming back for her. Do you have mods? I do have mods. I only have one active usually. What was up? If something's gone through and I haven't seen it, let me know. Um, Nancy says, like new subscriber 2023 reading. That's a long way away. You're not working so hard on what you want. There feels like you're really slipped compared to like what you wanted in life. You need to keep on going, you know? Keep on bringing that hustle back. There feels like there's some parts where you know exactly what you want, and a lot of offers have come in that are very real. A page of wands, it's time to trust yourself and open yourself up to taking a plunge, taking more of a faith step outside your journey, and doing what you need to do. Meditate and contemplate, and a fiery climax approaches. So something's coming to a head, and your commitment's being tested. So I do see you being a lot more, needing to be a lot more adventurous and stepping outside a lot of things that you know. Rishu, can you please tell me if I could use a pendulum for that question? Dear Shuka says, may I know if Siddharth and I will be in a relationship next year or when? I feel like this person's on your mind quite a lot because they're not in your active life. Diane, just come back. It might be quite quite a soon, I hope. The magician, alright, is like imagination, a lot of like creation. Because this person's not in your life right now, so you want their attention because they're not there. Um, and that's the truth. The chariot, I feel like you're going to move your job or your work or relocate, and a lot of this is going to change because I don't see anything about you. I see more about, not about them, but I see a lot about you. So it doesn't feel like this person's really in your sphere of influence. Playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine, And children, your love life is being affected by children, but I always say that this could be childlike behavior as well. So someone like is being childish, you know. So there you go. Rishu says how many kids they're going to have in the future. So let's ask the pendulum that. How many kids will Rishu have in the future? It's being a little bit confused there. I think it's settled on 3 for you, Rishu. There you go. So 3 for you, Rishu. Okay, Adati says, will Dikwa take a stand for a marriage? He didn't take any action. Will he take? I think no. This person, if you want them to be an advocate for you, they're not going to. Or you could post a question now, Diane, and I will take your question because I know that you've waited so long. Um, so yeah, I don't feel like this person is going to be the advocate you want to take. They might feel like you're asking too much of them. And they don't feel like it's worth their time. You might consider it differently because you really want them to step up and be the person that you want them to be, but I don't think that I can see them being anything but. Sorry about that. Maria says, who's my next partner? Romance angels as well. Oh no, Diane, it's first come first serve, you know. It's luck of the draw. um, I'll do yours in a second. Okay, so we've got Maria. Maria. Okay, so there seems to be pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So it could be that you tend to choose partners that are not particularly great at being around you or being with your energy. So the cards are saying be a little bit more choosy next time. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Now, we've got these cards. I think that you're going to be getting out of your mental health space. There's a lot of things that you're struggling with mentally, and you finally free yourself. The chariot means that you're moving or progressing. There could be a change of job, there could be a change, you're relocating somewhere. Um, and the thing is that you need someone to listen to you. So I think your next partner that you need to be focused on is someone that helps you connect on a fundamental level, actually doesn't make fun of your mental struggles, actually holds yourself up. So I think that you really need to focus. If they're a good listener, they're the right person for you. If they don't listen to you, walk away. So the next person to come in for you, you need to really focus on them. Okay? And if they don't listen to you, if they make fun of you, walk away. Okay? Okay. So Diane, sorry about that, my dear. Okay, so Diane says a general for her. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune is coming up. So trust your intuition, trust your instincts. Your universe, the universe is guiding you where it needs you to go. There's a feeling of connecting more on the creative or the there's a lot of fertile sound like soil for you to plant what you want. I think that you're really wanting to do something, and the cards are saying, yes, you have enough space really to work on what you want. There's a feeling of sometimes asking out the void and not getting an answer, but it's because you're asking the wrong space, the wrong entity. It's weird because it's like you're asking the right way, but you're asking the wrong the wrong space for better or worse. There's a feeling of getting out of like things that are holding you back and continuing on. There feels like a feeling of forward momentum and moving towards something for you. So I hope that helped you, Diane. Priya says, hello, first time joining your live today. Channeled messages from Rohit Pandey for me. No contact situation. Okay, so this person seems to be very ecstatic or very excited about you. There's also a lot of emotion around you, a lot of ideas, like what you're up to, what you're doing. This person is kind of doing their own thing, but when they think about you, they get excited. Their imagination won't stop, you know. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, and it's time to disconnect from the world. So it might be time to take a break from social media and give yourself time to really get in touch with your own feelings as well. Grace says, can you please tell me, does Celine and her family hate you? Does Celine and her family hate you? I don't see anything about Celine and her family hating you. I no. They would be quite upset that they think you're very welcome, Priya. Um they'd be very upset if they thought that you thought that they hated you. There's a lot of things that may be a little bit annoying sometimes, but you're very enthusiastic. You want to talk a lot about your ideas and plans, but I don't see like anything really bad about the way that you connect with things. And I think that I feel like that. Perfect Shots, I did your question and I said yes, he was thinking about something about you, and no, he doesn't have anybody. There you go. Sub that up. Uh, the one I like for my life partner is fine for me. It says office fun. There is a feeling of being more connected to this person and talking to them a lot, allowing yourself to listen to them. There's a feeling like they wanted this connection before you did, but that that meant that you kind of didn't notice. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. There's nothing about marriage here, so it could be a little bit more confusing because I don't feel like this connection will go very far compared to what you think it will be. And Moto says new subscriber and you want romance angels cards for you. So the romance angel cards are for you is codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from your world, from the world. Chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here, and release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. So there you go. Sebahar says, hey, should I straight up tell the Aries that I don't appreciate his behavior at all? Yes, I think so. And it's better than you beating around the bush. So, yes, I would definitely say that for you, Sebahar. Selfwood says, question 1, why was E inquiring about my financial stability from the reader? It seems like you're not always great at accepting money, and you kind of live very comfortably, but you don't tend to want more money. You tend to maybe suppress money, and they thought it was an idea that you might not create or have abundance in the future. So that's why they asked. So that was the case, that it was a question when they asked, they were like, well, you know, does this person really want money? How is they're dealing with this? Somi says, unknown account in my group is sending a message. She says she's a girl, but I have doubts. Is she a boy or girl? Please, card and pendulum. She seems to be a girl because the Queen of Pentacles, but she's also trouble. Is this person a girl? So it's saying yes to that as well. There you go. Hello, Miss Lovely. Fatima says, when will I meet my soulmates? Okay, so there seems to be that you had an offer for them before, and you might have laughed it off, or you might have felt like they're very immature, and so therefore you want this connection right now. But I think that you did turn down this connection in the past. The cards say that it's probably the wisest choice right now, because you're very welcome, Sami. Because they do need to grow up, you know. They need to be more. They need to learn a lot more about the world. Worth waiting for divine timing is in work in your love life, and you deserve love. You're lovable. There you go. Aspirant 8 says, will bees a family accept me as their daughter-in-law? Will B's family accept me as their daughter-in-law? Um, their heart is full, and I think there's a lot of like different things about their family that you're not going to like. So they might not accept you as their daughter-in-law, but you don't care after a while. You'll just like move on from this. Because you realize something about them is that they're really hard on like the outlaws. So therefore, because you married into the family, they're really harsh on you. But if it's like anything to do with like their sons or their daughters or whatever, they're nicer about that. So I feel like you realize that it's just like a generalistic um feeling from them, and you should just like let it go. And I think that you will get to that stage. Geeta says, question one, can you please tell me about my connection with my best friend, Ravi? I think that you really, really are strong in this connection. You're very, very, very strong in this connection. There might be a little bit of time where you guys separate, that you guys are a little bit busy and you walk away from each other and you might not speak for a couple months, maybe a year, but then you guys come back together and it's great. I see this being a lifelong friendship, which is very interesting because I don't always say that about connections, but I do see you guys holding on together. A new romantic cycle begins. So there's a lot of like things that you guys share with each other, and prosperity lies ahead, and it's probably for both of you, and you might be a little bit more busy in life, and that's why you have that little bit of break. Okay, so bubble, toil and trouble. Okay, so you want a general reading. I always say bubble, toil and trouble. Sorry. You're very welcome, Geeta. Okay, so you and your loved ones are safe, surrender to the divine. It's time to take action, and confidence is your key to success, bubble. The one thing that I would definitely feel like you're going to continue on your journey. There's some physical movement here, some travel or changing jobs. There's a lot of little bit of movement. But I do see you kind of holding back on a lot of things that you want, because you tend to say that you want something and then you block it. That's one thing that I would say. And the second thing is why you block it is because you want things to go so fast that if they don't go fast, then you're like, oh, they might have not been for me, and you drop and you leave it alone. And the cards are saying work on it slowly so you don't actually trigger that so much. Rose Twilight, I'm good, thank you. Can you see new love coming in for me, please? I feel like you haven't let go from someone in your past. There's still a fear-based attachment to this person, and it might have been like a lot of like how can I explain it? They caused a lot of friction in your life, and so therefore you didn't have that feeling of really smooth connection. They kept you on their toes. So when it came to like a relationship, you've learned this kind of really sometimes slightly toxic pattern where you really want this connection back because it was an interesting connection, but it was quite toxic in itself. There's also Ace of Cups in reverse. Your heart is full. There's no space for this person. So if you want a new person to come in, you need to clean out your wardrobe, you need to give out some space. So that's the case, and so therefore then you have space to bring someone else in. Heart space is the hardest thing to clear because sometimes we don't know who we have in heart space to clear ourselves out. So I hope that helps you, Rose. Elkie says, may I please have a career and advice reading? Thank you, Miss Lovely. Okay, so career and career advice reading. So career. Okay, so I do feel like you're getting out of a mental struggle. There's something that you're trying not to like fall into, or you're going to be, I think, transitioning. So you're not worried about things so much now, Elkie, because you're going to be transitioning on, moving job or transferring teams. There's something here. There's a feeling like you're not getting what you want because this other person's quite aggressive. It could be your boss or your peers that are kind of sabotaging you. There's a feeling of like winter, like stillness here for you, where a lot of things that you do are left unseen a lot in the office, and you tend to withdraw from a lot of like the conversations because you don't always feel like um people are kind of going to give you the reward, you know? And so therefore there's a lot of things that I would feel like you're frozen out from a lot of things in life. And I would say the only transition for you is to change the job that you have, because at the moment this workplace is not going to give you a promotion or give you a high up. There's just too many things at play in this job and it's not working. Lover Girl says, is someone from my past coming back in my life? I think there's someone that's trying to get noticed by you, but there seems to be a bluntness about you. And there's also like the feeling like you're already in your headspace, so you let that person like blunder around in the background. So don't let this get to you. If you're still in your headspace, this person might not be worth it, you know. If they're really not working on themselves, then they're not worth it. You should let them go or blunder back around until you get out of your headspace. Okay, so Tika Gemini says, oh my lord. Where is yours? A love 23, get serious with a Scorpio, manly in love, new love, didn't meet the one, lead to marry. Okay, I'm getting very confused. You want a love reading for 2023. We'll go with that. You deserve love, you're lovable, and give your relationship a chance to work on your partnership, okay? So let's go through your reading, okay? So this one is that you're going to be more thinking about your own little space. You're going to be very much like not traveling. You're going to be working on your own center of world. There is excitement though, and this excitement comes in the form of like this very committed relationship where a lot of things are coming together, meshing together. So I do not see like marriage on the cards for 2023, but I do see a very stable, a very caring relationship. Julian says Masha's feelings towards me. Julian, Masha's feelings towards you. There feels like you might be a little bit more stressed. You can be a little bit more frustrated. This could translate a little bit more in anger, a little bit more into frustration with other people. And this could be that you don't realize how much your emotions affect other people. This is what this person would see from you. There's also a death card, so they probably have moved on a lot. You're very welcome, Tika. So it seems like they might not be around you and at the moment. And they might have seen a little bit more of the frustration or the anger behind a lot of things for you. Okay, so Sarah says, what is his tension, my ex, to me in the future? So, what is the tension for your ex in the future? It seems like this person's still manifesting a relationship with you. So, they haven't really let you go, but there's a feeling like you should, like, hold your own happiness, because they're wondering whether they should come back or they should walk away. So that's the case. There was time apart from your partner on the horizon, so separation and reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. So they still haven't let go completely of you. Is be your soulmate. There's affection. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life, and worth waiting for divine timing is a work in your love life. There's a feeling that this person probably is a very close connection, but I don't feel like they're a soulmate. You're very welcome, Sarah. ISD says, do my person Gemini think I'm feminine energy or something similar? I like the ice cream, Swedish gem. Energy or something similar. Why he thinks something is missing and he cannot commit. It's hard because I feel like this person's just like they don't commit at all. Full stop, period. ISD, and it's not you, it's the person this person is. They're going through life like it doesn't matter. And and so therefore they tend to think about themselves. They don't think about other people, and that's where this kind of relationship's not working for them. Is like they should work on that, you know. Belle says, question 1, did I blow it on Friday with my housing court case when I spoke my truth with the judge? Thank you, please. I think you didn't plan this, or you have to answer some more questions. There was something that you did not say, and that will be the case. ISD, the simple answer is it's not you, it's them. That's what I would say. So with you, I would feel like there's a lot more things that need to be said, or like a little bit more questions that you need to be said. So do plan for other questions, Bill. But the rest of it, No, you did perfectly. That you're getting what you want. So there's kind of a following up, things that you might need to answer, but the rest of it's fine. You're very welcome, ISD. Okay, so Fatin says, does Osman know that I like him? And Ottoman's current feelings intentions towards you. Um, this person's very controlling of this relationship. So it seems like this person does kind of care about you. There's a feeling of that they don't see anybody else than you, but there's a mental thing here. So this person could be slightly controlling. You're very welcome, Belle. Um I won't, Swedish Gem. I think you're on the next one on my thoughts. But I will do Fatima's first. So this person is quite controlling, maybe a little bit attention seeking. They know that they're attractive, and they do tend to do that. So it's kind of hard because this person would want a relationship with you, but I don't know whether this is a genuine relationship for you. Okay? Swedish Gem says, one, these feelings for me, please. Does he want a long lasting relationship with you? There's a feeling like this person's not manifesting this relationship with you, and there's kind of a feeling like they're excluded or blocked from parts of your life. So this person might feel a little bit lonely in this relationship or wants you to pay more attention to them. There's a feeling like they do share quite a lot with you. It feels like they do want to really do. How would I explain this? This person might see like relationships still as a transaction, Swedish Gem. So this could be that this person hasn't known how to give freely yet. So they want your time for everything that they give you. So sometimes this can be a bit where they need to learn a lot more about themselves. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Is this worth it for you? Let me pull one card because I want to know if this person's going to change. Yes. So they have the ability to change. And I think that they will understand a lot more things very clearly. So for me, it's more like you decide what you want. They become better at working with you. And that can be the case where they start really understanding, you start connecting very much. And I think this would be worth it. Long term, yes. Norman says, do my manifestation. My manifestation about communication with my person is working. When my person E will talk to me, can this happen after solar eclipse this month? Sorry about the burp. Is your manifestation working? I feel like it is, and the cards are saying don't worry. Like, honestly, they've got it on the cards. There's kind of a feeling though, you're kind of blocking your manifestation because you're wondering whether it's working. And so therefore you've got to realize that you've got to have time to heal. They've got to have time to heal. So it might not be this month. It might be next month that they come in contact with you because there's got to be time for you guys to resolve things that happened. And that's the main thing that I would definitely feel for you. King Award says, I want to know his current connections towards me. So King Awards, this is your cards. You want to know his current feelings towards you. There is a feeling of not imagining, so there feels like this relationship's past a lot of the initial desire, initial connection that happens. There is religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing, a spiritual path. There's your love life is being affected by children. That doesn't mean that it could just be childlike behavior. The world, it seems like there's a lot of like seeking out the comfort zone, exploring new boundaries. And obviously you do center quite a lot in this person's mind. And you're very confident and you know what you want. So there's a lot about like now they know who you are, and it feels like this person really wants to explore what's the next stage of this connection. Elisa says current feelings of awe towards me. So Elisa, there feels like some terrible flirting going on. So there feels like this person connects with you sometimes, but they feel too forced. They come on too strong. There's a feeling like you guys didn't fit somehow. There was compatibility, but not as much. And this person's afraid of like what you say, but they still have this kind of connection with you that, how would I explain it? They're still sexually attracted to you, but this is the case that I would definitely feel about that. I'm glad, Belle. I'm glad. So yeah, I feel like this is more like connecting on a sexual level. So do worry about like if this person comes back, they might want a sexual relationship, not anything else, okay? Queen says, when will I meet my first romantic partner? When will you meet your first romantic partner? There feels like you haven't like let go of something in your past that you need to let go of. There's also a feeling like you are um biting off more than you can chew. So it feels like you're rushing things a lot because you need to let go of something in your past. So you're kind of ricocheting between your past and your future. And so therefore that's the case with this. And you need to juggle more about your love life and your financial as well. A new love, new person stirred your romantic feelings, so that's something that's coming in for you. And let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So with the death card, it could be something that happened in your past. Um, you said your first romantic partner, it could be, and I don't want to like bring you back to something that could be traumatic, but it could be more traumatic to you than a relationship. So do realize that it could be something that's affecting your romantic life because it was still something that's caused that. So, um yeah, there's something on unresolved trauma there that I you need to let go. Mint says, "Is my ex still remember me sometimes?" Does your ex remember you sometimes? I feel so because you guys were very connected on emotional level. This person has physically moved, or they're moved away from your area, you know, they're not around where you are anymore. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations, so you might not get a connection like this in the future that's so emotionally driven, but that's okay, you know. Sheena says, "What can you tell me what my person wants from me?" Your person wants you to have a good source of imagination. Um, this person wants you to be more um expressing your desire for them. Like maybe a little bit more like over the top when it comes to expressing desire. Not all the time, but this person would like a little bit more like, oh, you're looking, you know, that bit like over expression sometimes. And they do want you to leave things that happened that might have been something that you use now as like, oh yeah, remember that time. They want that left in the past, so that makes sense. Fatima, oh, you're right, Karen. Fatima says, how many days should you wait? Okay, so it's going to take a while. It's going to probably take up to 7 months for you to get what you want. So I think that you should realize that you have a healthy sense of self. Anything good that's coming in, you'll keep. So I wouldn't worry so much about this connection. You should focus on the positive things and allow this thing to naturally come back to you if it comes back to you. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive, and attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Miss Lovely says, "What are my husband's thoughts and feelings towards me? We're separated, but I want reconciliation." Okay, yeah. So the Tower moment in right now, you could reconcile. There is a death card in reverse though. So it seems like this person, I'm going to take these two because I feel like those are important. The rest of them don't feel as important. Death card in reverse means that this person's holding on to a cycle that they have to let go of. Um, because whether you like it or not, they have to let go of things in the past for this to be a good relationship. King of Pentacles upright, I think they really want to do it right this time, but you guys need to work on what happened before because you guys need to work on a foundation and you probably need it to feel like a new relationship, not a old relationship. Because if you guys get back, you're going to repeat the same patterns and the same behaviors, and that's not good. You know, there's got to be a completely new relationship between you both. The Empress is tap into your creativities and create a new relationship for both of you. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together, which would make sense because one thing that I'll tell you guys is if you have habits, don't go away on holiday. If you want to eat healthy, don't go away on holiday. But at the other side, if you want to break out of like habits, go on holiday because you'll actually break out of bad habits. So maybe it's time for you guys to go on holiday, maybe take separate rooms and figure it out while you're on holiday so you're not in the same kind of like space that you were before. So then you have time to work this out before you guys get back together, you know? Asma says a question one, will I get a job tomorrow or will you get a job tomorrow and will the salary be okay? I think it'll be good for what it is. It might not go as long as you've planned it because you're a very talented person and you put your heart and soul into your work. So I do see this being a good job for now. But I do see you being very optimistic and a very, like, honestly, Asma, why aren't you doing YouTube? Why aren't you doing, yeah, it's like something like YouTube, something that you can show your personality. You've got a really big personality. And I don't think that being in a traditional job is, you're very welcome, Salford. Your traditional job's going to cut everything for you. And the Wheel of Fortune, trust the universe, allow it to naturally guide you where it's taking you. I do see you getting this job though. Divine Soul says current feelings of Erwin for me. Is he my twin flame and needs to be together with me? There seems to be a rushing into this, and then not so much of a playful aspect. So this person might always rush into a relationship and then think that they can't work on it anymore. So then they tend to back off quite quickly. Yeah, and there's no creativity. I feel like taking a step back and allowing this person to come to you more than rushing it, because this person doesn't know the boundaries between themselves and other people. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. I do feel like this person might love bomb you or like get into a point where they're comfortable and then take their foot off the trigger and then wonder why, like, well, foot off the pedal, not the trigger, you know. Wrong thing. And sometimes that can be the friction that breaks their relationship. Is he a twin flame? I don't think that he is twin flame. We would see a lot of twinning. We don't see a lot of twinning in here. He seems very different from you, so that's the case. DK, please put down your question until it gets answered, unfortunately. It is a very busy night, and so therefore we're going to have that. B says, may I hear a message of something true? You're very much a skeptic. Um, Knight of Swords, you've got a lot of energy. It's just not getting directed to something that can change your life right now. And there's Temperance in reverse. So you're not getting distracted, but at the same time, you're not moderating your behavior. And so this feels like chaos. Like, you might not tidy up things that you need to tidy up. You don't pay bills on time. There feels like a general, like your mind's everywhere because it's, you know, always like on the move. You don't have time for yourself. Um, and that's the weirdest thing, is that you live with a lot of junk. It might not be like physical junk, it might be mental junk. There's a lot of things that you have to go through and clean up so you get back on track with your life. I hope that helps you, V. Rose T says, does my dream crush like me back? Will anything happen between us? I feel like this person might know that you have a crush, but they don't reciprocate it. This will like make your emotions really ebb and flow because you really like this person, but they're gonna pretend like they don't know that you have a crush on it. Um, so it's kind of a hard thing. Keep your happiness to yourself. So I feel like you're gonna have a one-sided thing. The romance angel cards say true love and stay optimistic about your love life. So maybe there's someone else that comes into the gym. Um, so maybe there's more than one crush at the gym. Of that. Rayan says the answer is correct. There's distance between us, but you didn't tell me if there's a relationship between us, the hamster. Okay, you really want to know if there is a relationship between us and hamster the Virgo. Okay, so I don't think so. The tower moment means that this relationship fell down. So I don't think that there's a relationship here. There's also a flirtation. Someone wants this relationship back, but the other entity doesn't. The other person. No, I won't call them entity, or you think that I'm talking about a poltergeist or something. No, this person, yeah, one of you wants it, one of you doesn't. And the star says grow your own self. So it seems like, yeah, this relationship's over on one point of time. So I would say no. Astro says anything my guides want me to know about how I handled the past people, my family. I think that you had to do it. Yeah, it's made you feel like an outsider in your own family, but I do see you needing to do that for yourself. It's made you a stronger person and it's made you seek outside a lot more. So outside your comfort zone, there's a feeling of spring or like celebration. And I think that for you, it's made you feel better. Has it made your family feel better? No, but it's not about your family. It was about you finding more about yourself. And you want moonology? Emotions are running high and energy is gaining momentum. So there seems to be something coming up for you. Thank you guys for staying around and keeping the watch hours strong. I appreciate that. YouTube will only monetize my channel after I get 500 hours. So Rayan, I just did your question, go back in time. I just answered that for sure. DK says, why is Chris not ignoring me for a couple of days? Is the connection over on his side? I feel so. There's a temptation not to focus on the present for you instead of focusing on the future and the start to grow your own self and heal your own self. So I feel like this connection's over for this person because the cards are saying focus on you. Luna says, what was I like in high school? All I'm feeling is like, did you have those like bracelets? Like plastic bracelets, like curly bracelets. They're like round. Maybe you were wearing your scrunchies on your arm. Like there was a couple of like scrunchies or something. Like I was gonna say curly bracelets, but I think that the curly, that like the ones that don't break your hair, the curly ones. So, what were you like in high school, says Luna? Firstly, you were willing to love everyone that came in. You were scared about what people like keeping your friends. So, if there was any like issue, you were the first one to really like resolve it. You loved quite a lot of people at in high school, Luna. So it was kind of a weird time for you because I do feel like you put other people first. That's something that you're working through right now. Um, I feel like one of these for you. Let go of control issues. So there was kind of things that have passed over from your high school days, and it says allow this situation to unfold naturally. So I hope you were here, Luna, for that question. Divine Love says, how will my work career be with PTV? There's temptation not to grow yourself here at your work, and I would definitely say that you need to working on yourself. There seems to be also a celebration, there might be a promotion or something like that. And there's a lot more options coming. So I think you get to choose what you work on. But I would say for you, work on your own skills. Make sure that you actually write down on your resume what you actually do for this job. Because it seems like you can reskill, you can get more skills from this job. SB says, when will Sachin contact me? It might take them a while. I definitely feel like it's 2 to 3 months from now, based on these cards. So do take it out. You're very welcome, Divine. Um, Alexandria says, in 2023, will I have a stable relationship with my love, a Scorpio or new person? I do feel like you're in your headspace. There feels like a stress or frustration or anger. There might not be any relationship here with you. Um, okay, so this could be why this is the case. Is you might feel, you're very welcome, Rayan. You might feel like you're having a harder time getting what you want. So there seems to be that you get what you want and you don't want it anymore. There could be a rejection of it. So the cards say attraction, attract your romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Allow yourself respect. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So I think do things for yourself next year. Do everything yourself and let them be the second thought. Engagement, your love life is descending to a high level commitment. So I definitely feel like this is with the person that you're asking about now. But I do see you connecting more with the feminine side, your feminine side, than your masculine side, which makes perfect sense. Your swords, you can be very much more masculine more than feminine, and I see you being a little bit more softer in the future. Flame says, hi Cass, should I write a romance novel? I was thinking of writing a romance novel myself. Just think. It would be very funny to have like a tarot reader that's also in a romance novel. Maybe she says the right things. She's not the main character. That would be lovely. Okay, so I think in the past you've really procrastinated on writing your own thing, Flamme. There feels like you've got some drafts, a lot of like unfinished work that has not been published that you can rewrite or get yourself out of that depth. I feel like romance, because the two of cups here are definitely more about the romance. Page of Swords being you're anxious about the future, but everything seems to be good. So I think work on your own work first. Take a couple of things to translate, but don't tend to make it your full thing. Your heart is healing, so it feels like you really gave it up because you did see like your past writing being worse, and you're going to hate everything you write. It's normal. Like if I listen to my voice on like YouTube, I would hate my voice. So, you know, like cuz it's our own like work, we always feel like, "Oh no, that's not what we want," you know? So there you go. Arjun says, when will my person come a chaser and I become Nirvana? I want the roles reversed now. I've chased him long enough. Okay, so get up and go. There's also a feeling of a life choice not chosen here. So you do not tend to like take this seriously. And there seems to be a get up and go. So if you want him to chase you, you have to be busy all the time. You have to be like, if you want to lose weight, you need to do that. And so, therefore, I do see you not choosing things for yourself and allowing this person to dictate quite a lot of your life. So that's how you get him to run after you, is just to be your own boss. Like, I can't see you on Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm going to the gym. Wednesday, I'm Weight Watchers, Pay attention to red flags. The sign is cautioning you. Be a little bit worried that this might be tit for tat. That's one thing that I would definitely say for you. And express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture, okay? But I do see this person wanting to chase. King of Swords. Um, do you realize that they're quite intelligent? They probably know what you're doing, but at the same time, letting them know slightly that you want them to be after you, that's a good thing. Okay? Eddie says, does B have bad intentions for my sister P? I don't think so. I just feel like this person doesn't completely care for your sister on a fundamental level. So that's what I would definitely say. You're very welcome, Arjun. So yeah, I feel like there's no heart space there for your sister. So Miria says, what are Baba's true current feelings for me? Anything special? It feels like this person is still really racing after you. And this is important because they've left a lot of things behind. So they've had an upheaval in their life, but they're still chasing on you. And you're quite emotionally dependent on them. So it seems like they really understand a lot about you, and they're very receptive of your emotions. So that's the case that I would say for you. New love's coming in for you, and this might be a little bit of a time for you to step back, free yourself. It's time back to take control of your life and healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Okay. Maria says, question one, what am I going to get if I say yes to a relationship with V? Okay, so this person tends to be a lot in their headspace. I feel like you're not going to get as much as you expect to from this relationship, Maria. I feel like this person wants you to reciprocate like their emotions, but they tend to then, if it's your turn, they turn around and they're quite cold, you know. Um they're not, they could be a single, like they've grown up as an only child, or they've always had people emotionally pleasing them, so they expect that in their relationship. They've never had to do any of the emotionals, um so that's the case for them. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others, and enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So I do feel like this person has to reciprocate more. That's what I would say for you. Is if you don't see the reciprocation, then they're never going to do that. Nadell says, "Hi, ma'am. Question one: will Abdullah confess his love for me soon? No contact." Okay, so there seems to be some soon anxiety around this, but soon you're going to have some very good news. It feels like this person doesn't want to care or protect you, and it seems like they're in their own little headspace of thinking that you're not the one. And it's hard because for them, they're justifying their actions when they shouldn't be, because you're um quite a catch. I think that's what I would say for you. You tend to like not realize that finances and career, financial issues are affecting your love life right now, and that could be why they're really not committing to you, is because of that as well. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Yeah, this person needs to realize who you are. And I think that you need to not be so available to them. Is if they're not going to be there for you, then that's, you should move on. NK says, "Hello, Miss C. New subscriber. Welcome. Is yes your future husband?" Is he your future husband? This feels like saving up for this, and there's also getting out of um their head space. So a lot of self-reflection here. I think they know that you want to get married. They're just pretending like they don't know what you're talking about. So it feels like this person's actually thinking about getting married to you. That um There feels like a lot of subterfuge that they really don't want to do that until they save up for it. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other, and soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. So I would say yes to this. I think this is actually a really, really nice person because I do feel like they want to keep it a surprise, keep it a secret. Guri Puri says, why does Renu Kapoor? Why does Rahul Kapoor Libra block me? Reasons when they will unblock me. No contact a year. This is weird because you are both. Okay, so the reason was that you are sometimes quite angry or quite upset. They're emotionally more sad, I guess. So, like, you both were not in touch with each other's emotions. That feels like this person blocked you because you might have been mean to them. Whether or not you were mean to them is down to, like, how they perceived it. You know, sometimes we can say, oh, okay, we weren't mean to you. Whether we were or not, that takes the translation. So, what is it? Relationships, you have to have five positive interactions for one negative one. And a lot of times people don't realize that you're gonna view something negative way more if it happens to you compared to the other person. And we're going to downplay something that we've done negatively to someone else. I'm saying that you might not think that this matters, because, you know, they're emotional and they always take it that way. It's not anything for you, but I would definitely say that that's the reason. And you both weren't, like, you don't have a healthy sense of self, both of you, um, that this relationship needed for you both to be grounded. So that's what you needed to let go of. Hinali says, I'm having exam on 29th of October. Will I get success? Please tell. Yes. Yes, for sure. That's a very easy thing. I think you're getting out of something that you were physically stuck on, and there's only celebration in your future. So I definitely feel like you're going to pass this. Ridhi says, "What is my Virgo thinking? Does he miss me?" I feel like this person's manifesting you back in their life. At the moment, they're not really thinking about you. They're thinking about whatever else is going on with their life. But I feel like the Wheel of Fortune and the High Priestess, you're coming back in their life sooner than they expect, which will confuse the crap out of them because I think that they've been really avoiding you in some level. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek, and divine timing is in work with your love life. So there you go. That's what I would say for you, Inali. Okay, I'll create. Oh, what? What happened to your hands? Sorry to hear that. Rich's feelings. Yeah, if you need to put your hands on ice, that's fine. You know, obviously, hopefully they're connected to your body, but you know, we don't want this turning into a body shop. It is Halloween. nearly Halloween. I can make that joke. I'm sorry, Karen. Look after your hands. Rich's feelings allegorith. I'm still not approving from surgery. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so allegorith your richest feelings. So this person's really directed towards you, very strongly so. They did kind of really um approach you the wrong way in the past. They don't tend to be able to be more assertive, so therefore they tend to have some attention seeking behavior, which has happened in the past. The cards are saying keep your happiness to yourself, irradiated outwards. The cards are saying your love life is being affected by children, but I also say childlike behavior for this. And stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So I hope that helped you. This person is very orientated towards you, but you need to put in boundaries in place so they actually start communicating more um, effectively. Shy, hello. Does RA still wishing, hoping to have a chance again for us in the future? This is interesting because this person sees no other option other than this relationship, but the way that they deal with it is they've got a fear-based attachment to this relationship that's causing them to say that they don't want this relationship. So it's kind of like around and around and around again, you know? Know how you can definitely put your question in. You have to copy and paste it a bunch of times, but you know, I'll try to get to you. But this person needs to be more like they need to release the fear. They need to let you go if they're not going to be very honest about their feelings, and they need to reciprocate a little bit more. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. They need to wake up to that though. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So yeah, um, if this person doesn't let go of their fear, they will keep on being possessive about you, but they won't really be responsive to you. Dreams Days says, do you see me in a stable relationship in 2023? There's a life choice that you're not choosing. There's also Page of Wands in reverse. You're not stepping up to choose a journey. There's something that you're not choosing. And I think it's more like you're not being confident enough. You're not being asking what you want dreams days, and you keep getting distracted along the way. So I do see you being a lot more um procrastinating when it comes to your love life. The energy is gaining momentum, and let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. So those are your cards for you. Stacy says, I lost Stacy's question. Noah No Heart says, how can I stop the attacks towards me? There's something about needing money, learning how to keep your money. There's also withdrawing yourself from things and you being weak. I think working a lot more on your finances will help you try to remove yourself from this situation. Do you realize that at the moment by being yourself, being more yourself, is creating this bit where people attack you because they see you as being a weaker person. You're a very caring person, and so therefore people tend to take advantage of that when it comes to being mean to you. The one thing that I definitely feel is you can bring in someone that's stronger to remove people away from you, because it seems like at the moment the cards are only suggesting that you improve your finances to remove yourself from this situation, because there's no other advice that these cards can give you. And I think it's time for you to really get yourself out of this situation. It's gone on for far too long and you might need help. So realize at the moment the only thing the cards say is that you need to improve your finances or work on your financial knowledge. I hope that helped you, but it seems like you need some help from the outside. Quills and quotes, Libra, these feelings for me, are they seeing me as a possible long-term commitment? You are very, very different from them, quills and quotes. There's a feeling like they're not really putting their energy in this relationship. There's also a feeling like they're unsated and satisfied. This might not be down to you. This might be their general energy. It's a feeling of like thinking about other people, what their friends or people would say. Make the effort, great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take, and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. You can't make this person love you. And I think if they're unsated or unsatisfied, you should just go, okay, fine. If you're unsated or unsatisfied, go, leave, you know, and take your time figuring out whether they will. But it seems like long term they're really not. Oh, thank you. Stacy's question is Elle ready to make up for upsetting me? How should I respond to his text? Okay. Is he down to. No. This person doesn't see this as being a problem. It could be that this person tends to sabotage relationships because they don't tend to make the work. They don't work on things in general. They allow things to naturally fall through their lives. So I feel like they're not ready to make amends. And also, yeah, it's hard because the other question that you said, how should I respond to his text? Well, at the moment, you're not listening to his texts and you're not letting go of something. You need to let go and move on. So, like, honestly, this is probably the wrong thing to say to you right now, but you should let the thing that's upset you go. Not for his benefit, for yours. It's not gonna help you. It's gonna like raise your blood pressure. It's gonna make you feel bad about yourself, you know? And just listen what he's got to say without being judgmental or, you know, anything like that, and just realize that it's not about him, it's about you, okay? So Goddess says, question one, hello. Hello, Goddess. May I know when I will get judgment on my divorce case? I'm sorry if you feel like I haven't got to your question yet. Thank you guys for holding on and being part of helping me with the YouTube algorithm. I've got about 400 watch hours left until the channel gets monetized. So anybody that's watching right now, thank you so much. It means a lot to me and I appreciate every single one of you. So Goddess, may I know when you will get judgment on your support case? I think don't rush too hard. You're rushing it way too hard. And the Wheel of Fortune is like, it's going to take you where you need to go on this. So trust the universe, it's divine timing. But there's celebration and joy. So it seems like if you don't hear back by the end of the year, which I think that it'll be settled before the end of the year, but it should be like early next year. So it should be very soon. So it's kind of a weird thing because it's saying that you're rushing it, even though you said it's been 2 years. I'm sorry, Goddess, that you've had to wait that long. Let me pull some Moonology just to clarify. Don't let your past hold you back. Too right. Confidence is your key to success. So, yeah. But I do see it really like being soon. Being soon. Unfortunately, that you've had to wait so long. Mega Heart says, what is my future with my current partner? There's something that you guys haven't let go or released on. There's also a feeling of not connecting as you once were. So there's a cycle that needs to be gone. I think you can transition on even without this person. The sun upright, like, give joy, give happiness to everybody. Share as much love, as much happiness and energy to other people. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Past life, relationship, you've known each other before, and give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. It could just be that you guys need a little bit more injection of love in this relationship, and you can just like transition on and work on your own thing and allow this person to catch up with the growth. Namarate says, what's coming next in the next 6 months? Okay, so there seems to be an emotional shift. There's also a tower moment. There's part of it could be your romantic relationship. Something falls down because there's not enough foundations. And you can build a stronger foundation. I do see you being a little bit more in your own bubble, being very unsatisfied, being worried about. I feel like there's a lot of FOMO. So there's like a lot of like you looking at other people's lives and going, oh, I really would like that. I would like that as well. And so therefore you're allowing this to change your mood, swing your relationships. It's even affecting how you proceed in life. And I can see this being so easily fixed by you looking at what you actually have and being like, I don't want to sound namby-pamby, but being grateful for some things that you have that you might take for granted, you know? Breezy says, "Can I get a update on Jackie? His current energies towards me." Thanks so much. There seems to be like a feeling of this person walking away from something that wasn't serving them, but also wanting to chase you. So it could be that they've let a connection go. They might have let ex go. They might have let something go that wasn't serving them so they could continue this relationship or work on this relationship with you. Page of Swords, they are anxious about the future, even though the future is good for them and this relationship. It's time to disconnect from the world, so it might be time to take a step back and really kind of work on you guys together. And worth waiting for, divine timing is at work in your love life. So there you go. Tinu says, question 1. Is Nitesh Naga your destined husband? Is Nitesh Naga your destined husband? Well, it's definitely saying yes to that. There you go, Dino. Okay. NS says, will JS react if I contact him? There seems to be something that this person's left when they walked away, but I still feel like they will be very happy that you contacted them. Let me pull a clarification card. Oh yeah, they were struggling a lot when they were with you, and so they walked away, and they'll be very happy to be in contact with you again. Nadil says, is my future husband ex-lover or someone new in the future? I think that you're gone against the grain a lot in your life, and you gotta find someone that supports you. So it seems like you're both rebels. So I feel like this person's a new person, just based on how you like not want to conform with society. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents and free yourself. It's time back to get control of your life, to take back control of your life. So there you go. You're very welcome, Tinu. Happy Petals, does Priya have any future with Tejas? I think so. There is a little bit of a rushing into this, but with the energy that I'm feeling, it seems like there's a lot of yin and yang partnership in this perfect combination. There's other options here, but I think this is expanding the options. There's new love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings, and you deserve love. You're lovable. So those are your romantic angels cards. Yes, it is, Byron. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to get back to yours. Arita says, hi, does he gonna come back this year? Or, oh my lord. Gonna come back this year, or with Mr. K, is it done forever? I think that he's not coming back this year. I think he's done. The Tower upright feels like he's moved on. You're very reliant on this person. You really wanted them back, but the cards seem to be no. Sleeping Beauty says, will I get my general reading? You will get it now, my love. Unfortunately, I've been trying to do it as fast as I can, but it takes time. King of Swords, Queen of Wands. There seems to be Sleeping Beauty, a lot of you focusing on someone that's probably not the best. They also seem to have another connection here, but it seems like this person's not great. There's also like not being energized or connected, and happiness and prosperity in your household. So it seems like there is a third party in a relationship somewhere. It could be that you're really focusing your focus on this. Engagement, your love life is ascending a high level of commitment and attract a romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. This is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. This might be the third party moves on. I usually say third party stick, but this could be that this person moves on and you have this person all by yourself. But I'd be a little bit worried that you're giving them everything, you're not giving them boundaries. And so therefore you need to give them boundaries because at the moment they're being quite bad in the relationship. So I hope that helped, but I was very confused about these. Because usually the whole idea is most of the time when you see a third party, you're like, oh, okay. Tanisha says, does Raghav love me and his current feelings? There feels like this person's scared of their own feelings and they don't want to drop into a relationship with you. There's a life choice here that they're deciding to take. So it seems like they're transitioning on, they're moving away from you. But there's strong magnetic connection, attraction here, and you're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. So you shouldn't be upset if this person just moves out of your life and someone else comes in for you, because based on this, I I don't think that they tend to really give themselves space for a relationship. So if they do kind of move from that, do you realize that that's the case? Because you're calling in your soulmate. Um, if they do stay, then that means that you've brought them in for you. Hentel says, will Rinkin reach out to me? Will we get back together? Thank you. This seems to be that you're really holding on to this with a fear-based attachment. You do not want to let this relationship go. I think that you can get this person back, but I think that you need to release the fear. Allow that person to move on. And just like if they come back, they come back, you know. Don't The more that we have this energy of fear, the more that we detract the things that we want because we had that fear-based attention more than the thing itself. Codependency addictions affecting your romantic life. It could be just that fear. And worth waiting for, divine timing is in work in your love life. So there you go. You're very welcome, Hentel. SB Pisces says, will Kay message me anytime soon? I think so, yes. This person seems to be quite busy, but I think just allow them to naturally text you. So from this, I feel like Monday. It's weird because I'm getting the feeling like they're busy working or something, and I don't know why Monday, but it feels like that's the case. Pretty, thank you for the like. What is my person's Marvin's current and feelings towards me? Well, this person's going uh like through life being very like go with the flow. There's a death card, so this person's either like they're holding on something in the past, and I usually say this is X. Um, thank you, Nicole. Thank you. So they're holding on to X, or they really haven't like let go of something that's happened in the past, even though they're manifesting you, manifesting this energy. Um, it could be that they tend to be quite distracted all the time. So um, depending on what enneagram number they are, and you can go and look at your enneagram, guys. So you go and look up E double N E gram, and it's like a little bit of like understanding what you do in a thing, but this person might not dwell a lot in the past, which means that they kind of distract themselves from the past and don't resolve things in the past because they think that it doesn't matter, you know? Um, and that sometimes means that they still have that issue. You deserve love, you're lovable, and there's chemistry. There's a strong magnetic action there for you. That was very kind for you, Nicole. Thank you so much. Weather station says, what is the heck of LS's problems? So usually we have this where people don't have a healthy sense of self. And if you don't have a healthy sense of self, every time something good comes in for your life, you will sabotage, you will let it go because you're like, ah, it's not for me. You know, if there's a good relationship, ah, it's not for me. You know, like we see this all the way through life. So sometimes people complain, oh, yeah, I never get what I want. They get what they want and it just goes through their life, you know? Um, and so, therefore, when they choose to make a decision, they tend to run away from it as well. Those are getting from the cards today. Um, guys, if something like this happens, you cannot change this person. They have to change themselves. It's a very heartbreaking thing to have, but you have to realize these people have to learn this issue themselves. You're not going to be able to show them how important they are or their self respect. You know, they have to get there themselves. Virgo says, will me and Sagittarius meet this week and will he offer me new beginnings? Okay, so one thing that I would definitely feel like is there's two people that are very interested in you, and one of them is not going to be happy that you are going to meet with this person. So I feel like there's someone here that is already interested in you and that you're going to really like this other person. So the cards today is focus on the small details. Make sure that you choose the right one for you, because that's the case. There's going to be someone that's upset. Codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life, and true love. This is a romance of a lifetime. So this couldn't be not a person, like another romantic partner. This could be like a possessive brother. This could be a possessive dad. Someone that feels like they own you already. You know, own is a strong word, quotation marks, but I feel like this person feels very possessive about you. That's what I would definitely say for you. Okay, so is there Anna says, hello, ma'am. AJ's true feelings for me. It feels like this person's scared of something happening again in a relationship for them. So there's mental struggle here. And it's due to their relationships in the past. This can be something that they overthink about. But they tend to want to approach this relationship. So they're really interested in this relationship, even though it's causing them quite a lot of mental struggle or like disharmony in their head. Sometimes when we want something and we're like dealing with anxiety or, you know, scared, it can make us withdraw that back. You're very welcome, Weather Station. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. And past life relationships, you've known each other before. Okay, so is anyone Tina, didn't I do your question before? Okay. Old Soul says Aries feelings for me. Old Souls Aries feelings for me. Okay, so this person's got a life choice to make. And they're choosing it because of you. There's a heart healing as well. So it could be that this person really wants to make commitment or stepping up in a higher commitment with you. There's also this feeling of abundance and prosperity, especially with you, and this person might want to make a home with you. That's usually how I would feel this connection would be. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life, and chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. So those are the romance angels cards for you. There you go. Hi, the white web and white room. Okay, so there's more than one white. Emmy says, I will. Well, that makes sense. I live in the UK. We're all slightly not tanned. It doesn't matter which, like, we're all kind of pasty. There's no sun. So Abby says, will I get a job before the end of the year? Okay. So you will get a job for sure. You're manifesting in one for sure. Stop being so much in control. I'm going good, thank you. Stop trying to control everything. It might be a job that you're not excited by, but it is a job, and this will help you with other things as well. So I think just let go of the controlling aspect. Meditate and contemplate your next actions, and it's time to take action. So I think just find something that you can do and then work on your next step, okay? Okay. Happy Pedals says, I'm confused about my career. Which career should I choose? Please guide me. This is interesting because your energy, it's hard because the energy you have right now is not the energy that you will have in the future. So this is about you taking control of your life to be able to teach other people how to get in control of their lives. I do see you, which is weird because I usually don't say it so specifically, but I do see you growing multiple businesses or multiple streams of income and then teaching other people to do it, which is weird because your energy is completely different now. But I do see that being what you do in the future. Inali says, will my parents agree for Deepak and my marriage? I feel like they will accept this. I don't think that they will think that you're going to be happy with this marriage. There's something about like just accepting it. Maybe it's a whim, but I think you're manifesting this relationship, so they will accept it, but they don't know how it's going to go. So do realize that they are just trying to protect you. Attracts this romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, and you deserve love. So they're just looking after you, okay? Lola says, question one, does M love you? Does M love you? There's temptation here. Temptation of what? It's temptation to believe that they love you the same way and they completely. Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, so there's a temptation to think that your love languages are the same, that you love the same way. I think that you have a very strong bond, but you guys approach love very differently, and you have to realize that that's the case. And that would be one of those things that you would need to work on. Page your swords upright. Don't be anxious about the future. Everything's good. And there seems to be that this person wants abundance and a happy household with you. So it seems like this person really wants this connection. The only thing that I would feel like would cause you guys a little bit of pain is you both have to deal with the differences of your love languages. This could be the one you've already met, the romantic partner you seek, and it's safe for you to love. Open your heart and receive the highest energy of all. Okay? Tyrell says, what are Sammy's Aries feelings towards me right now? So, their feelings towards you right now. Oh, they think that you're angry with them. So it seems like, you're very welcome, Lola. They think that you're angry with them. There's something about like the past that comes up for them. So you might have to be a little bit more warm to them because they feel like they're in trouble right now. So it's something about the past where like they felt like, okay, you kind of shun them more, like, you know. Passion allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, and past life relationships. You known each other before. Um yeah. Okay. Well then she's probably still angry with you. I was reading this as you, but it's you said she is my ex. She's still angry with you. So, you know. Sorry. Okay, so I Heart Tiff says, what is Jesse's current feelings for me at the moment? Excitement that seems to be overspending of emotions. This person's very energetic. Also, they want to do everything with you. So I feel like this person's like Christmas on steroids. They're really happy. You're very welcome, Tara. They're very happy all the time, very energetic. So, yeah. True loves, this is the romance of a lifetime. retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world, and it's safe for you to love, open, and receive the highest energy of them. It's weird because I feel like this person wants to do so much with you, I heart. So it might be that they're maybe instead of overspending emotion, they might have overspent their money. And that's why they haven't contacted you, because they want to do a lot with you, but they don't want to ask you to pay for it. There you go. Gupta says, question one, current feelings of Swamima for you. Gupta. Thank you guys for staying on and being present in the reading. Any hour that you stay on for means that there's less hours I need for the monetization of this YouTube channel. I don't ask for donations. You can donate, but every single reading is for free. I do this out of the goodness of my heart. I do pay readings, but I don't do it through YouTube. And any hours that you stay on will help me immensely to get this goal. Okay? Thank you guys for your love and support. Okay, so Gupta's question. Current feelings of Swamima for you. There seems to be some overflirtation here, but there's no little imagination. So this person comes along really strong. This person might be a little bit more um over ambitious, I guess, but they really like you, but there's kind of a feeling like they're not really focus driven, that because they're no imagination, they're not thinking about the future, they're focusing on the present, which means that I would worry that they tend to be a very present person. So they're not thinking about like long commitment, sometimes it's hard. New love, a person has stirred your romantic feelings, and this situation involves marriage, so there is a possibility that this person changes and becomes more ready for marriage. But I do see this person being quite young, and it might take them a little bit to realize that they want to get married or have kids. A trickster says, will my student visa get approved next month? Should I call you Loki? You could be another trickster, for sure. What's the other one? I'm thinking of the other one. Can't remember the other one. I'm thinking Loki, but depends. You could be another one. Because there's a lot of trickster gods out there. Will you get your student visa at the end of the month? It seems like you have to be more wary about things that you need to focus on. I would say no at the moment, but I think it's a lack of time management. There's a lack of saying no to friends. There's a lack of, like doubling down and working on it. If you just submitted it, then I would definitely say no. But if there's time to study, I would say that you need to just work a lot more on focusing on time management and getting things done. Benita says, how does Gurpreet think and feel about me? Okay, so they do feel like they're probably a little bit too small. They don't feel like you're going to care for them somehow. They want to share a lot with you, but it feels like um you're amazing, and they don't know how to respond very well with this relationship based on they yeah, they might have not had a lot of relationships in the past. That's what I'm feeling. Past life relationships, you've known each other before and you're calling in your soulmate. Your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. I do feel like this person really wants this connection though. RT says, will I reconcile with Asit? Will you reconcile with Asit? I don't think so. Based on, yeah, I feel like this person's not imagining um and not connecting with you. Though saying that, I do see abundance and prosperity, especially in your home for you, but I don't think this person brings it in for you. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Someone from your past is returning to your life, but this might not be this person, because I would say no to this reconcilement. So Sagittarius says, do you see a promotion at work? Okay, so do you see a promotion at work coming at my way at the end of this year? I do see you trying to rush this, but it might take a while. You're struggling and winning, and you should focus not so much in the future, but focus on the present. So it feels like putting in the work to get a lot more of this, like, through for you. Trust, this situation's calling you to have faith. So I feel like take your time, put in effort, and then prove that you can do the things, you know? Make sure you can do that. Lord says work for next week. So this is for you, and Lord, work for next week. There seems to be some prosperity and abundance, especially at home for you. I think work will stress you out. Do realize that just go through it like you don't have a care in the world. It seems like it might be a little bit of a stressful situation. And focus on your home life a lot more. Communication is the key. And balance spirituality and practicality. So those are your moonology readings. But I do see it being very stressful. Divinely Blessed says, hello, why is my ex-boyfriend AC chasing you now? Well, he seems to think that you have a lot of money, and Ace of Swords, his life is kind of falling down a little bit, or thinks that that's the case. He might also think that you owe him money. So do realize that it's probably money related, not anything else. So yeah. I might kick him to the curb, to be honest with you. I'm being honest with myself, but you know. uh Bobby says, is Ivan posting statuses to hurt me or get a reaction out of me? It's hard because they're not about you. Well, then it's definitely about Buddy then. It's not about you, but it's more about himself. He's being quite selfish right now, but at the same time, it's hard because I think that he wants to feel like he's getting it back on you, but it's not, yeah, it's not about you, but it is about you. Hold your vision. Just not reacting to it. Just laugh it off, you know. It's hard to laugh it off, but you know. The saint says, "What is my life's purpose? What is your life's purpose?" Everyone should have a purpose. The funny purposes. Sorry. I always laugh at it. Everyone should have a purpose. I'm not being funny. I'm probably being funny. But you know. Okay, so hold your vision, see Saint. Bring love into this situation. What is your life's purpose? I do see you bringing a care, like love back to people that have been abandoned, have been abused. You probably do this more as like um as something that you do on the side. I do feel like you work a lot more on making money, but then you do this volunteer work where you bring people back from like helping homeless and working a lot more with either pets. I feel pets and people. You really do a lot of caring and volunteering, and that helps you a lot through your life. And that's your life's purpose, to really bring love back to people that feel abandoned. Chainmay says, "Will why do I dream a lot about masses lately?" Why do you dream a lot? Because you're rushing towards him. There's something that's unresolved and unsaid. So a lot of times in your dreams, it's a way of you getting to tell him what you needed to say to him, you know? Um, and there's always like a present thought or a present worry about like why you're dreaming about him. But when you're resting, your mind will wander to where it needs to go on. And so therefore it's been thinking about him lately because there's something that you need to resolve or get off your chest. Happy Child, can I use the pendulum for that? Kimberly says, what is Marshall tell his friends about me? What does Marshall tell his friends about you? Sometimes he does lie to you. That's one thing that I would say. It's probably not that bad. It might be white lies, so therefore he's like, you know, um, there's also that emotional side of you that he does tell his friends about. And Page of Pentacles, you're not so good about money. So it's kind of a hard thing because that can be something that comes through. He did pick you though. I think there's a lot of things about like he's chosen that chosen you to be with. So it's hard because I think he knows that he's made his bed and he's lying about it. So, you know, um but there's a little bit of a, maybe it's just because you're quite emotional. You're very welcome, Laura. You should have seen it before. It was quite crazy. So, you know, you've chosen the right time to come in. Um, it might be that he doesn't want to emotionally hurt you. So that's where the lies come in. Lilac Rooms says, what are my weak spots? Okay. Right. You're gonna like these because they're not really weak spots. They are weak spots, but you probably want them more than you want to get rid of them. Your weak spots are you choose to struggle. You tend to put a lot of energy, and I can be the same, you know. Like I learned how to deal with money or deal with finances or deal with my relationships or something like that through hard work and dedication. So I learned how to struggle to win. So things don't come naturally to me sometimes because I still had that script. So sometimes that's a weak spot of yours. You want to be different from everybody else. You want to seek out your own way of doing something. And so, therefore, sometimes this can make life harder for you because we, when we don't want to be part of society, we're the outcasts. And that tends to mean that you make your life harder. Whether that's something that you really want to work on is up to you. Like, you can be who you want to be and unique, you know? So, and the other thing that I would definitely feel like is your friends and your love life can do no wrong. For you, you're very defensive. If someone brings up something that you think is being mean about someone, you will, you know, you could be very not protective. I think protective. And that's one thing that I would definitely feel for you is you're very protective about your friends and your love. Whoever you love at that moment, they can't do any harm, you know? So that is your weak spots for you. Okay, so right. Manifesto. Feliz. Will my financial situation improve? Okay, so you said November and December. Okay, I do see you rushing in a lot when it comes to your finances, and this is a mental struggle. Um, do you know, you're very welcome, Lilac. Do you know about the debt snowball? I feel like you're approaching things all at the same time. And because you're approaching things the same time, you end up like me, being very confused, very upset about everything because you don't know where to start. And so sometimes you need to focus on one thing and then move to the next thing because at the moment you're tackling too much stuff and you're not seeing like um anything resolve itself because you don't focus on it for long enough to see improvement before you move on to the next thing. Knight of Swords and Page of Swords, like, honestly, you're going to have a better time in November and December bringing in money, bringing in opportunities for you. I do see you resolving a lot of things outside your mental struggle. Um, so your energy is going the right place. It's not getting spent at all on the wrong things. And Page of Swords, you're anxious about the future, but only good surprises are coming around the corner for you. Okay? Okay, so Happy Child says, what is the ascendant sign of my person, ED? You can ask the pendulum, please. What is the ascendant sign of your person, ED? Okay, it's going to do the loop-de-loop. Okay, I really wanted to go back over here, I think. Mm. It's definitely giving me that more like the cancer cancer sign for ascendant sign. Because it's doing the thinking about, yeah, it's either the Cancer Leo, it's either Cancer or Leo. It's definitely giving me those two. Okay? Happy Petals, do you want me to do a pendulum? Because then I can actually give you a time or a date. Lana says, what does William love Lana? From this, I feel like this is more a fear connection than anything else. So sometimes this can be a person that wants you to stay, but they're not investing their heart in it. Past life relationships, you've known each other before and let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. But it feels like this person let go of a lot of things in their life, but they don't know whether this relationship's like too much between them. So this is hard. Cuz I feel like they don't feel like they're ready yet. Sasha, hey. Question 1. Is Scorpio E going to contact me? Yes. For sure. I think this would be this coming week. You're very welcome, Lana. This coming week, because this is very strong. They want to know how you're going, Sasha, because they're thinking about what like you being cared for, getting protected. They tend to really worry about, are you eating right? Are you sleeping right? You know. Nunu says, what is Ileana's M's current feelings towards me? There feels like a feeling of them being in their headspace, or that maybe you're in your headspace, you know? They're feeling like you might be a little bit more selfish, you don't want to play with them, you don't have time for them, you're always being very more emotional than them. So it feels like, yeah, they might feel like you don't care about them, you know? So give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So there you go. Lilac Room says, question 2, what vibe do I give off to strangers? Very friendly, over friendly. Seems to want attention or seek attention, but that might be your clothing, you know? That's not you. You're very welcome, Nunu. So can I ask you, are you Canadian by any chance? There's something about you that's very overly friendly. And being here in the UK and being Australian, people don't like overly friendly people over here. Um, People do see the details of you before they see the bigger picture. So it might be that you tend to be something of a shock to other people. A lot of times, I think you're a very friendly person. Um, you're bigger than life, I think, but other people might not see that until they really know you for sure. Madhia says HM Capricorn's feelings, any actions. I feel like this person's going to be doing like resolving some things with you. They also are getting a new job, or they're going to be moving away for a little bit. Trust this situation is calling you to have faith and pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So there you go. Super high, I will do a pendulum for you because it's a yes or no question. It's easier for me this way. Are you going to get a new job this year? I'll say no to that for you, super high. Here you go. Universe says, ma'am, I got my reunion with my twin flame, so please tell me what I have to do next in my journey. Nothing. Nothing. You guys have bonded quite quickly, quite deeply. The High Priestess, you're manifesting a lot of things. So I think the universe is like, don't worry, you've got this under control. I would definitely feel like nothing. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations, which happens with a twin flame. You're very welcome, Lilac Rooms. Dreams Days says, please take my question. I am now. Shezros is Shezros wasted my time and won't commit. It feels like at the moment they're dealing with a lot of things, and this is why they're not committing. Yeah, it's like focus on the small things. I think that they are going to commit, but if you want things to improve, you have to be a little bit more like, I want this. Do you want the same? You know? You're very welcome, universe. Keep your open mind. Your soulmate may differ from usual types and expectations. You are lovable. And you attract a romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. There you go. Emma says, how will be my 2023 financially? Will I move to a new home next year? Ooh, okay. So I do see you proceeding on with your life. Ace of Swords. Okay. There is a fear-based attachment to the past. You don't want something happening again. And you should let that go because sometimes the fear kind of creates that issue again for us to deal with. Ace of Swords. Don't know. You've got to work subtler on your relationship with money. There's something about how you approach money that's not like the way that you converse about money when you're thinking about it is not like a friend. You're not really greeting it, you're not happy with it. You just like go, it's money, come on, come in, you know. So that's the thing. There's also seems to be that your love life is going to help you with your financials. So it seems like let your partner or future partner help you with that. You are good enough. Oh, I see. This is probably why these two have existed. Don't pride get in your way. Yes. So that's for your romantic life. So let the other person help you, and a win-win outcome is forecast. So there you go. I hope that helped you for sure. SSK says, on my brother's birthday, I want to know if there's any marriage plans for him in the near future. When is he going to get married? You want him to tie lots, and then you wanna look after all the babies, huh? We'll see. I feel like at the moment your brother's not really focusing on getting married. That feels like he likes the bachelor life. You're very welcome, Emma. It likes the bachelor life and likes the intention of women. Um we're going with the traditional path. So he likes the attention of women. He just doesn't want to commit. So it feels like he is very much a playboy when it comes to certain things right now, and he likes that about it. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So express your love and playfulness. Yeah. He's all about like just going with the flow. I think that if a woman really truly knocked him over, he'd be chasing her, but there's nothing there yet. Um and I've seen like people do that before where like they've walked down, like I've even like I was listening to like interviews of like people that have lots of money, and then suddenly they like meet this woman and they're like, oh my god, she's amazing, and you're like, okay, it's the right woman then. Shy says, how many kids can I will I have in the future? Can I do a pendulum? Heaven Brooks says, can you give me anything on my lost cat? She ran away. I'm so worried. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, we have a death card here. Let me ask for a clarification. No, okay. So I was asking a clarification whether she's still alive, because sometimes it can be a practical one. I usually say, no, it's not. But, sometimes it is the case. No, she's fine. She's being looked after. Someone's found her and decided to adopt her. So she's got dressed up. She's having a time of her life. I think maybe an elderly male is looking after her. Busy, he's working, but it seems like his girlfriend or someone like that looks after her, dresses her up or something. So it's fine. Someone's got her. And they've got distracted, so they haven't put out flyers or something like that to say that they've got your cat. But she's getting looked after. She's getting very, 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 very looked after. Okay, so it's okay. They will probably contact or get around to the microchip very soon. If they know that she's microchipped, if she's not, well, they'll find out how to contact you. But at the moment, she's fine. So, you know, don't worry about her. She's having the time of her life. She's getting sport, which is probably why she hasn't come home yet. Okay, so Shy, how many kids you're going to have? How many kids is Shy going to? Are you going to be kidding? Come on, do it again. Now it's rethinking that. You sure about that? I'm gonna ask it if it's really sure. Apparently 8 kids Shy. How many kids do you want? Apparently it says 8 kids. I don't know whether they're all adopted though. They could be adopted, but it says 8 kids. I'm a little bit worried about you, but it could be like two pairs of twins, you know, or quadruplets, you know. Casimiro says, what was my person getting jealous when I was talking to S? Was your person getting jealous? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh, they didn't feel like a cat babies, maybe. I think they're people, but you know. Um. So yeah, I feel like they felt like you didn't care about them because they got jealous. But yeah, yeah, it's a yes. Playfulness. Allow the to recapture romance, allow your youthful spirit of fun to shine. So play with them because they felt like a little bit annoyed or a little bit, yeah. MA says, question one, will I be in a relationship with your Capricorn? Okay. I feel like no, based on these cards. It feels like you wanted this so much in the past, but I think no bueno. But then it's probably like you're going to realize that you could do better. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith and attraction. You attract a romantic love by enjoying the moment fully. So be more in the things. Okay, so should I renew my apartment lease even though I don't trust Arzo? Trust the universe is carrying you where you need to go. I think this is not as much of an important question as you expect it to be. That you're getting a lot of distracted on a lot of things. Have faith in your dreams, and communication is the key. Is the moonology ones, but I do feel like this is not as important as you think it is. Um. Oh, okay. So it does say get up and go. So that was hidden. Oh, because you're focusing so much on the case, you're not really thinking about going. So I think that's the case with this flamme. It's hidden underneath it, so you might not even have realized. That's interesting. Sometimes they get hidden, and sometimes that means that, yeah, I would say get up and go. No, you shouldn't, Flamme. Based on that, I would say no. Uh, when will I get a new job? There is someone that you could talk to right now that's doing their own thing. This might be your future girlfriend, Super High, or your girlfriend at the moment. There's someone here that will help you. Hangman in reverse. It feels like you're scared of just allowing things to naturally happen. But it does feel like next year. How much time? I feel like early next year. Like January. From what I'm feeling. What did my person learn about me from the reader except I'm an emotional person? Anything about my childhood? Did he love me more after reading it? You are very You get distracted easily and you are very excitable. There is something about emotional hurts or emotional trauma. I don't know whether that's like that's in the past, but I don't know whether that's actually like um I would definitely say it's more about your ex than about your past, but that's what they picked up. You are a very intelligent person. You tend to be quite a blunt person. I don't think there's anything about loving you more. I feel like this person just wanted to understand you probably more. So there you go. Hi, lovely. First question. What's coming in for me regards money soon? Page of Wands. It seems like a journey for you. So actually approaching that journey. There's something about taking advice from someone that's a little bit more older, a little bit more wiser when it comes to money. There's a feeling like you don't have as much of you might not have as much of a disciplined mindset when it comes to money. So you allow money to naturally flow through without worrying about it too much. And that's where your money goes to. You don't track it. So that's the case. Ace of Cups, there's something new, a new love, a new passion coming in that will help you bring money in. Emotions are running high, so it seems like there's a lot of emotional connection with money, and it feels like you two tend to bring your emotions in it when it comes to money. Meditate and contemplate. So it could be time to just slow down and figure out a lot more about your emotional side when it comes to money. Because I feel like when you tap into your emotions, it will make sense for you. Hello, welcome back, Enchantress. Thank you guys for staying on for so long tonight. I do appreciate it. YouTube only will monetize me after I've completed another 400 watch hours. Now, it doesn't feel like much, but if you stay on for extra hour or extra 2 hours, it will add up. And if we all work together, I should be monetized by the end of the year. I'm hoping December, because then you guys will buy me a Christmas present and I'll be so grateful. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But it would be nice. Thank you so much. Um, so we're going to get on to the next one. Sasha said, how does C feel about reading my text on Thursday? Aw, thank you, Enchantress. They definitely feel like their heart is healing and they feel more closer and connected with you. And they're just allowing the universe to unfold naturally on whatever it is. So it seems like they're really connected with you. I believe in you. You work really hard. Thank you. Sandy says, will there be a reunion between me and my Libra friend? I think so. I would say yes to that. Yes. So there was something that was holding you guys apart, but I feel like this is coming to the end of this. Yes, I am, Emily. Coming to the end of this, and you'll reconnect with this person very soon. Nick says, a person I will end up with, please. You're very welcome. Okay, so it seems like this person might be older than you. Um, they also maybe they'll be a little bit older than you, but not that old. There's something about them having like a little bit of a like having more white hair. Thank you, Mephistopheles. Thank you so much. So it seems like they have like the salt and pepper, even though they're not going to be older than you, but they're a little bit older. Page of Wands, they feel like sometimes they're reluctant to do things, so that you might have to push them a little bit more. I feel like a tall and nervous type person. So a little bit more nervous naturally. Um and you'll kind of coax them out of being a little bit more nervous. What do they do as a job? Weirdly enough, I'm feeling like a computer programmer. Someone that does a lot of not working with other people. um Website design or something like that. Yeah, it's like programming. Very much programming, I think. Yeah, tall and nervous, I feel. Very cute though. There you go, next. Skinny, I think, because they're nervous, so, you know. Okay, so anybody new? Rest of the year reading for you. Okay, so it seems like these saying you are needing to work on maybe some grateful, like a gratitude journal or something for the end of the year, because it feels like a lot of things are not flowing in for you because you are kind of repressing them or pushing them away. There seems to be a bond for you coming in. If you're single, if you are with someone, your bond is getting deeper and stronger. Queen of Wands, it seems like someone, if you're not feminine, sorry, C saying, I keep forgetting whether people are feminine or masculine, and it doesn't matter who you are. You could say whether you are feminine or masculine, but there seems to be a Queen of Wands that's very directed towards you. You're very welcome, Nix. So that's what I would say for you is work on the gratitude journal. I think you're yeah, so I don't think that you're having a bad yeah, so it's time to release negativity, and I think just holding a gratitude journal until the end of the year will really help. Your hard work is paying off, so you need to focus on that. Emily, can I get a reading for myself for protection? I feel like people people send me bad juju. You know you can accept not accept bad juju. You don't have to. Like you could just sit there and go, be gone, you know? Um a lot of times the things that we believe are around us is sometimes just manifested from ourselves. So, can you get a spell about protection? Ooh, okay. So, Emily, there seems. Sorry, guys, I will get something to blow my nose. Emily, don't worry, don't run away. Okay. So, you said a card about protection. Okay. So, honestly, I think that, yeah, you're around people that are not, they're not getting things like right, you know, like you're the sum of the five closest people that you know, so most of the time things are going bad for them. And yeah, technically you're attracting it because you're around these people, so you're thinking like they are thinking. So some of it is from the outside. I think your heart is healing and you're releasing yourself from negativity. So the mental struggles are kind of releasing yourself. There's a feeling like you should focus on the things that you should be excited from. Hello, Preeti. And realize that you should somehow, like, I don't want to say let go of your friends, but some of them are in a space that they're never going to change. They're never going to get better. So some of that energy is transferring to you. So, yeah, know that. And focus on the good things and the things that you're excited about. And don't let anybody, like, tell you differently. Meditate and contemplate. And confidence is your key to success. So definitely confidence will bring you better juju, okay? Okay, so anybody question one? Sundin Hi says, will Dev and I reconcile, restore friendship? I feel like no for this. Based on these cards, I would say no. I think this time has been gone. So this I would definitely say no. Sorry about that. Sarah says, I'm new here. Welcome in. Will love be coming into my life? My mom's name, Sarah. It's a very common name and in a particular era, for sure. It's coming back in style though, you know. Okay, so Sarah, these are your cards. So the cards are saying, grow yourself first, grow who you want to be, and there seems to be a lot more opportunities coming in for you for love. There's no one specific, but it seems like you are going to be inundated with a lot of other things, and so I would definitely feel like that's the case. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So maybe you're easy to trust people, and sometimes that could be the case. Be a little bit wary. Um, the this situation's calling for you to have faith. So trust the whole idea that someone's coming in for you. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. There could be a feeling like you need to fix someone. Um, and sometimes that could be that you tend to go for the people that are broken, not the people that are actually fixing themselves. So I hope that helps you. I do see like your like people coming in for you in early January. I don't see anybody coming in until then. There could be some more interest, but I do only see people coming in for you until like January and further on. So be a little bit more like choosy when it comes to people, but I do not see you having a problem with people coming in. Curtis says, is there any relationship between me and a sheep, your crush? I do see yes to that. they are kind of moving. Either they get a new job or they're relocating. But I would say with that Ace of Cups upright that yes, express your heart and express your love and go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, and there's a possible engagement for you. So, oh my god. So that's insane. There you go, Kirsty. I hope that helped. Haneen says, I'm a Virgo. He is a Capricorn. Will he trust me in the future? Okay, so there feels like growing yourself first. Maybe show a little bit more like you are trustworthy. There's a feeling of letting go control. Let that kind of be his choice. Sometimes we can be a little bit more controlling when it comes to people and really wanting something. Pay attention to red flags. It could be the controlling. Jesus Christ. My other half can giggle like a little girl when he can. All I could hear is him going all the way to the toilet. He's so cute. I thought that you would like to know. Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. That's for you. He's controlling. I think you're controlling this situation, Hanine. So, the whole idea is you've got to let it naturally unfold for you. Okay. Deepika, should I wait for SR? There's temptation to allow this person to normally do what they're doing. They do want a family. Let me ask the cards. They do want a family with you. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Playfulness. Allow to recapture romance. Allow your youthful spirit of fun to shine. I do feel like you have to not control this, but let this person know what you're doing. Allow some ground rules. Like, okay, I know that you're normally like this, but you do see us getting together, getting married. Sandy says, I'm a Pisces, he's a Libra. Interesting. Will he ask me to marry him? Okay, there seems to be some fear based in the past. There's also, it feels like. Okay, so you might have been scared in the past that he was going to leave. There's also a feeling like he needs to control his life and moderate his life a lot. You're both healing, so there's both hurt feelings from the past. Like, you both have been in bad relationships before, and there is a deciding of commitment. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others. You're calling in your soulmate, and make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So at the moment, it feels like this person's not thinking about marriage, but I do feel like you guys are going to get closer together, and you both will deal with things that you need to deal with before you get married. So I don't see not. that. Oh, thank you. Oh, he's gone. I got some whiskey, guys. I think that's the whiskey I brought him for his birthday. It is his birthday, guys, today. He's still laughing. Oh my lord. Shazia says, hello, when will I have family children with my person Gemini? Does he have trust issues with me? And do I see I have self-worth issues? Okay, will you have kids? This is interesting because you both need to be in a state that you both feel financially grounded. There is that bit. There's also maybe you've gone hungry before. There's a bit where you are not always like completely full. I do see you guys being together, and this is a great dynamic. Queen of Pentacles, King of Wands. Bring love into the situation. So it seems like love is a thing. Healing family issues. Okay, yeah, that makes sense from that card. Keeping an open mind. So I feel like you guys might have a kid, but it feels like you might only have one kid because you guys are gonna wait a while for kids because it's very important for you guys to have a different upbringing for a child based on not what happened to you as children, I think. Based on these cards alone. So I hope that helps you. Preeti says, will Akash call me or meet me tomorrow? Does he really leave me? Will Akash... No, this person's not gonna leave. They're very emotionally dependent on you. They have a lot of imagination when it comes to this relationship, so I don't feel so. There is new love somehow for you, but that might be why this was a argument or something like that. Okay, unrequited love. This might have been the new love that came in. Because I don't think this is for this person. Maybe they thought that someone else was coming in for you and that's why they stepped back. But I don't think this person's going to leave. Based on these cards, I would say they will stay. I would say so, based on this. I would say he loves you. No, I think the third party was for you, not them. They thought that you had a third party. Old Soul Aries, message for me. How does he see me? He's always disorganized. He tries to like not be disorganized, but it's the way he is. He's not going to change. And there's a feeling of stepping out of the mental struggle he's been in lately. I think he wants to apologize for sometimes. You're very welcome, Pretty. Sometimes he's been not the nicest person. He's sometimes been a, beep. Um, and he realizes that and he wants to say sorry. But you're very cute and adorable, and he feels like you are so very nice to him, even though sometimes he can be at us. Okay, Astra says, can I know what's holding me back right now? I still feel stuck. You still feel stuck. What's holding you back right now? Ah, okay. Yeah, so there is manifestation, and there's also your thinking's right. And I was like, well, why are you getting held back? Because the things that you manifest are not coming, like, you get manifested, you want more. You know, you're not happy, you're not sated, you're not full. So sometimes what's actually happening is holding you back is you're not satisfied. Even though you're getting everything that you want, you're not satisfied. So it's time to, like, when things come to you, you're like, thank you so much, even though you're like maybe thinking that it's effort, maybe you're deserving of it. Sometimes that's the case. Hello, Aman. How are you? So Star says, may I know the current feelings of ATR for me? What's the future of our relationship? So what is the future of your relationship? Ooh, okay, so this is going to be a very interesting relationship. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Right. I see. Okay, so this is interesting. This is even including your parents, your stronger parents. So this is why you guys have turned out like you have. So one side, so the masculine in this connection that you're asking is more emotional and more emotionally driven and can be a little bit more emotionally reliant on other people, can be slightly cold sometimes, so can freeze people out because his father was very demanding, very controlling, and can be very angry. The feminine aspect of this, Queen of Wands, tends to be very doting because her mother was doting. So this is interesting because you have this where you have a very emotional mother, you have a very fiery and passionate daughter. And that's why you've kind of have this connection here. That's interesting because this means that you both have a little bit of work to do because you're both trying to pull away from aspects you don't like about your parents. And so therefore, even though these parents gave you probably love and affection and stuff like that, they did it in their own way. And so, therefore, when you are dealing with each other, you're not working so well because one's going to be too fiery and passionate for the other one's too watery for the other one. So, this can be one of these things where overall you might not be great with the compatibility wise. And I think maybe you've got to see the differences in each other, embrace those differences, and realize that you're not going to want to do the same things because you're completely different people. Flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others, and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. There you go. Okay, Shazia, can I do a pendulum for you? I will ask that because sometimes people like, I don't really want you to do that, and so sometimes that's the case. Pink light, a message from your guide. You're very welcome, So Star. So let me get Pink Light's question. A message from my guides, and who is my guide? So messages from your guide, and who is your guide? Okay, so this is interesting. I feel like this is a grandfather. If your grandfather's still alive, it is a great grandfather on your mother's side. I don't know why I know it's your mother's side. There was something about he was in banking, finances, something financial. Because there's a lot of messages coming through about how you look after money. There's something about like you don't know how to look after your money. And there's kind of like this traditional life about like looking after your husband, looking after your wife kind of thing. So this person tends to be very traditional. There's like happy memories of you. There's something about like taking care of you as well. It's weird because there's a lot of connection here. So that's the case. So yeah, a lot of like messages, but you know, most of it's like look after the finances, be more obedient, respectful in relationships. Also, like good memories with you. So it's kind of a weird thing, but I definitely feel like it's grandfather figure for you, Piglet. Okay, so Shazia says, okay, one child for Gemini, is it a child with him? So do you have a child with Gemini? So it says yes. Let's clarify whether it's one child. Is it only one child? Yeah, it's definitely one child. Yeah, there you go. Madhya, can you please ask the pendulum about HM's Capricorn's actions? Okay, so obviously I won't be able to ask the pendulum. I can ask it when, Madhya, when they will reach out. Okay, so when will they reach out? How many weeks? About 3 weeks from now? They're gonna want this connection. Yes. Is there going to be anything that they don't admit? Are they going to lie to you? So they're not going to lie to you. Yeah. So about 3 weeks from now. Okay, so Sebaha says, did I avoid a disastrous marriage by toning down Pisces? Yes, I think so. Based on these cards, you can do so much better. And cards were like, well, this person won't understand the um idea of marriage. Yeah, and deception. So, yeah. I definitely feel like yes to that, Sebaha. Um Astates Green Star says, will I find a job soon? You're very distracted by something. and you're not asking it in the right way. There's something about your resume or the way that you apply in interviews that's not telling them the right thing. You might not even be applying for the job that really would suit you. You tend to be a very emotional person, and I think something that's more caring or more in a caring position for other people would help you. I do see you getting it closer, like closer. So usually I'd say this is spring, this is the springtime card, but then I'm not feeling like it's not going to be that far away. Next month, I feel, if you actually go with something that is more in a caring role for you. Sumia says pendulum reading, is Nitam going to be my loving and caring future husband? Is Nitam going to be your loving and caring future husband? So yes. Yes to that. You're very welcome. Give me a second to blow my nose. Thank you everyone for staying on. I appreciate it. I need about 400 watch hours. So if you do stay on an extra hour, you're adding yourself onto the time that YouTube will finally monetize me. I hope that it happens by the end of the year, but do you realize if you keep the tab open and you stay on, then I can monetize faster, you know? Lots of love and light to everybody. Okay? Next says, how's my after marriage life? Looks like, ooh, there seems to be like a go with the flow. So it seems like you guys choose different journeys to go on. There's a lot more adventure. I I feel like you guys choose to buy like a house that needs to be done up, so you're renovating. A lot of personal growth for you next, and it feels like your house is quite messy sometimes. Maybe books, maybe other things, but it seems like a messy house. A well lived in house. We'll go with well lived in house. A wedding, this situation involves a marriage. Well, yeah, duh. Playfulness, recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So don't forget your uh playfulness. DJ Kiwi says, how will things be at Livermore for me? Welcome in, DJ Kiwi. What will things be at Livermore? Then seems to be a Queen of Swords for you? An Empress. It seems like you're tapping in your creativity. There's also a feeling of getting out of your mental stuckness, so it feels like getting in your element. Energy is gaining momentum, and don't let your past hold you back. So I feel like you're connecting with this Queen of Swords there. There you go. Ephra says, may I ask Taurus's next moves towards me? So there's love, but knowing Tauruses, they're quite blunt. So this person you're asking about is definitely going to be less understanding of like subtlety and emotions and will want attention, but maybe ask it in the wrong way. But there's definitely love. But you've got to realize that Tauruses can be not great with human interaction. They tend to speak things on their mind, and they don't understand that deception. They might think that you being subtle might be a deception thing, because there's a difference between them seeing your actions and them seeing your words. Sometimes that can be a very confusing thing for them. It's time to disconnect from the world. Nothing better than them taking time to know you better. This could be Netflix and chill. This could be over food. Tauruses love food. But yeah, I do feel like this person might not know completely what you're saying unless you say it in a very non-subtle way, you know? Nav says, is mine and ours connection really over? Nav, and is mine and ours connection really over? I do feel like you're withdrawing from this connection. I don't think so. I don't think it's truly over. There's I think why it's being a little bit abandoned right now is because you both have realized that you're very different and you want different things. It's time to let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally, and stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So, those are the messages for you today. Tandam says, when I conceive a child, I'm going through a medical procedure. Is it safe for future fertility? I would definitely say yes. You might not want kids directly after the 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 thing. You might figure out that one's enough for you right now, but I don't think the procedure is going to be a bad thing. So there you go. I would say no. It's fine. It's completely safe. But there's a feeling like you might not want another kid after the first one for a while. Okay, Grace says, oh, please can you tell me what you see about me and my life on the cards today? So is this for today? Okay, let's say today. High Priestess, you're in a feeling of manifestation. You're actually manifesting quite a lot here. Ace of Swords, be subtle, be more kind to people today. Step outside your comfort zone. It feels like you're going to be traveling a lot today. And your commitment's being tested. So it might be like the universe is testing whether you really want things. And so therefore, to really get what you want, you might have to step outside what you know and actually really say that you want it. Okay. And Marita says, is ex-partner regretful? I would say from these cards, I would say no. Sorry about that. But yeah, no. Curtis says, am I in a twin flame journey? I think that the cards are saying that you're probably not, because it says grow yourself first. So you're very emotionally dependent or reliant on the other person. But there's nothing about a twin flame here. A time for healing and an end of a tough cycle approaches. So there you go. Sharina says, what are Jay Saucy's attentions towards me? He's a rapper and a Capricorn. I'm an Aries. He's a rapper. Sharina says, what is his intentions? He goes through life really not worried about anything. At the moment, he doesn't want a home. So sometimes that can be a case where they don't want a commitment. This is also like he's successfully juggling love life and career. Past life relationships, you've known each other before, so that's where you've got this connection. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. Apparently there's true love of the lifetime, but it feels like this person might really not commit. And you might have to realize that that's the case. Sandy Massey. Do you say Massey or Massey? Can you do a love reading for the next year? Okay, I can do that for you. Okay, so you're approaching love not so great right now. There seems to be like maybe you seek attention the wrong way. There's also a feeling like you should decide what you want or walk away. But you're not walking away from things. You're just deciding what you want. There's a feeling of not abundance and prosperity in your household. So some of this is not knowing what you want. I think this is the biggest thing, is not having a definite idea of who you want. Soulmate, this is your soulmate. So your soulmate's coming in for you next year. Heart-to-heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other and getting to know each other. So I think that that's one thing that I would definitely say to you, is those things. It's not just a love reading. You can ask whatever you want. Chrissy, where was your question? Because I did see your question, but Chrissy says, hello, can you tell me if I get a job soon after my separation? Well, you definitely get out of that quite quickly. Now, I see you moving on. Yes, I do see you getting a job quite quickly. I do feel like you're still emotionally or mentally dependent on your ex-partner. There feels like that's something that you'll need to kick the habit of, but I do see you getting that job quite quickly, Chrissy. What do you need to release? And luck is on your side, so there you go, Chrissy. Perfecting Color says, did I make the right decision of accepting the new job offer. Jesus Christ, I can't speak anymore. Okay, so did you make the right choice? I feel like you did, because your last boss was quite controlling. You're scared of this happening again, but I think with this job you won't have that. And I think it's a better work-life balance, and you get to see more opportunities of growth. And time for healing. And adjustments are required. So it's still not perfect, but it's better than what you had in the past. Ashishma says, what are N's current feelings? Does he know he made a mistake? What is their current feelings? I think so. Based on this, they do know they made a mistake. They don't know completely um where like it's your fault and where it ended, and so sometimes it's hard because it takes two to tango in a relationship, but this person does know that they made mistakes. um the other thing that I would definitely feel like, because I'm just gonna double check current feelings. He's getting a lot in life that he wanted, but I do feel like he is very respectful of his past and knows that he couldn't have done a lot of this without you. Do you say Anthony? How will my work go in the next period of time? Which is clearly affecting my finances adversely. Thanks in advance. There still feels like there is some things that are carrying on, and so therefore it's still going to affect finances. But the star in reverse is grow yourself first, and imagination. So you're supposed to tap into the imaginative side and create a lot more um wealth for yourself, and not rely so much on this job or this situation, because it feels like they didn't care a lot and you can do a lot by yourself. Nana, just put your question down. Surrender to the divine. You and your loved ones are safe, and expect a powerful change. So I feel like this is grow yourself, grab that idea and run with it. It could be even starting your own business, because I feel like at the moment they're taking you for granted. Lamia says, how does SS and QS see me as a person? Okay, so one of them feels like you're very hopeful, very joyous, kind of like a breath of fresh air. You're more introverted, so that's how SS sees you. QS sees you taking more gambles, trying to get more in life, and they definitely care and protect you. So one feels like more celebration, more like a breath of fresh air around you, and one of them wants to care and protect you more, and that's QS. SS definitely does different. Jenny says, does my Capricorn KN miss me and reconcile with me soon? I'm Aries. yes, I do feel like this person will reconcile with you soon. Trust the universe, it's guiding you where you need to go. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present, future, and love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. So, those are the things for you. You're very welcome. 13 says Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me. This person's thinking about a lot about you at the moment. They're getting out of some kind of mental headspace that they had about you. And the death card, I feel like this person's moved on, even though they're thinking about you, they're still moved on. They're not coming closer to you. You deserve love. You're lovable and attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Red says, question 1, how does Sagittarius D feel about me currently? It feels like there's no playing. There's kind of like one-sided. I feel like this person's kind of like moved on from some of this connection. Even though they still want to kind of have a household, have a life with you, it feels like their heart is full and that's why they're not creating this. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Unrequited love. There's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So there you go. Marissa says, will I get contact from Alshon? Alshon? Will you get contact from Alshon? I feel so even, yeah, I definitely feel like they'll be in contact with you soon. They won't understand why it was so important to contact you because they don't realize that there's been a distance between the contacts. They'll be like, oh, well, like I've been busy. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. You deserve love. You're lovable. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. There you go. Pisces says, if I talk to Brian, how will it go? Really good. I feel like there is a really great connection here. You shouldn't worry so much. You're very welcome, Marissa. There was time apart from your partner, so there might have been time that you guys didn't speak to each other. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. There you go. MD says, hi, can I please have a career reading? When will I find a job? In November and December. Okay, there seems to be more of a planning. You're very scared about other people right now. It might be that you've been around COVID. You're very welcome, Pisces. Around COVID, and you don't want to deal with that anymore. But at the moment, there's no one that wants to care and protect you. So there seems to be no like old jobs opening up for you. The love is you're going to get a job that you really like soon, but you have to plan for it. You have to realize that you've got to work your butt off to get this one. bring love into the situation. So bring love into your interviews and stuff like that. Prosperity lies ahead, so I do see you getting a job that you want very, very soon. And this job is something that you've wanted for a while. So do take time to write down the jobs that you really want to do. Yellow Roses says, hey, how does AL compare me to other women? You tend to really think hard, like negatively about yourself. They do notice that. Something about like you spending their money or spending all their money. There's something about like, hey, like I would have lots more money if they didn't spend it. There's also a feeling like you steal all their food. Like they should just like give you the food and walk away because you steal it. Um, I don't know whether that's the case. The star upright means that you're growing and you're succeeding in life. It's weird because I feel like this is the case. I don't know why. Maybe not stealing things. Maybe in the past. I have no idea. I'm feeling like this person's more connected to you than you expect them to be. Yes, Keish, but I'll do it on pendulum for you. Tyrell says, can you ask the pendulum when Sam Aries will reach out to me? Okay, so when is Sam Aries going to reach out to you? Months then? In a month's time, how many weeks in that month? So in the second and a like it's either second or third week of next month. Sandy says, will my Libra partner and I reconcile? I'm Pisces. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of cards. Okay, so yes, I do think that. I think that there might be a division of labor though, because there was something about maybe living together, Sandy, that was kind of not great. But the rest of it's good. I do see you guys coming back together. You're very welcome. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. I think it's going to be somehow late next year. So do you realize that if you're not waiting for that, that's the case? Is the timeline for the job. That was interesting. I feel like 3 months from now, but it could be less than that, MD, if you're actually focusing on jobs that you would love, because you're supposed to bring love into that. Okay. Dream says, pendulum, please. When will I see Daniel next time? I'm Aquarius. How many weeks until you see Daniel? Seems like 1 week from now. So there you go. Guys, I will finish this in about 20 minutes. I'm feeling quite tired. We have gone over the 5 hours 5 hours mark. I've been streaming for over 5 hours today. Pendulum says, when will Saint Expedite be able to successfully fulfill my petition? So you're asking when you will get that petition filled. Is that like a week? So next week, apparently, for you. Asish, put down your question. Put down your question. 5 hours. I know, right? Thank you guys for watching me for so long. It should be tomorrow. No promises, okay? Livina says, does M see me as a person? Do they know what he did wrong to me? Does M see me as a person? No. And I don't think that they know what he did to you. I think you withhold the information from them, so you don't actually speak, Lavina, about it, so they're not gonna know. M says hello. Thank you. Can I have a future relationship reading? How is he? So you want a future relationship reading. Ooh. This could be a connection that you had before, or the connection that you have with this person is going to be coming in and then going out. Pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. And it's time to disconnect from the world. I feel like this person knows that you're attracted to them. This could be an ex of yours, for sure. And the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is to plan your future. So if you don't really want this person to come back, then you have to plan someone else to come back in there. Is this with C? I'll just quickly ask the pendulum for you, and then we'll move on to the next question. Hello, Diane. Welcome back. Is this with C? Seems like a yes to that. So yes. Diane, do you want your general now for you? You're very welcome. Curtis says, will I get success in the exam? I say no, based on you aren't approaching it the right way. You're not using your creative mindset to memorize or kind of hold answers. The Hermit in reverse, you're scared of asking other people, and so therefore you tend to get really upset when you don't get anything right. You're very close to achieving your goal though. What do you need to release, and adjustments are required? I would get someone else to study with you. That's what I would say for you. And the other thing is creative memorization. Those two are the things that would get you through this exam. So, Diane, are you still here? I'll do yours next, my love. So Temperance in reverse, Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Lot of Major Arcana, and Justice. Ooh, all major arcana here. So Temperance in reverse, you need to there's some things that you haven't moderated to the point that they're kind of chaotic element. And you should kind of control them a little bit more. Nine of Wands, there seems to be only good things coming in for you. There's a lot of good news coming your way. Knight of Pentacles, the universe knows that you're working hard. So that's one thing that they would say to you. Justice upright, you have an understanding of who you are. Time for healing, and a personal issue reaches resolution. So it feels like there's something that you needed to release that you now released. Cancer Sun, can I ask what Musa likes and not likes about me? So, can I ask what Musa likes and not likes about you? Okay. So, Musa likes that you go with the flow and you're not always like. Sometimes you're so caught up in what you're doing that you're not listening, and it's very cute. You might find it annoying later, but he finds it very cute now. What he doesn't like is that you have very much a control over him. He doesn't see anybody else. So that can be the whole idea is you don't know how much control you have over him. He knows and he doesn't like it. Here you go. Quills and Quotes says, does my ex-FA regret marrying someone else? I hope that helped you, Diane. Does this ex regret marrying someone else? No, I don't think so. The cards say love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive, but I don't think that this person regrets marrying someone else. But, you know, we all justify our actions. I did, Diane. I hope that helped. You can go back in time if you miss yours. Love reading, please, says MD. So, Ace of Cups, this is coming in for you very quickly. Sun. Ooh, very, very quick. The Lovers in reverse is a deep, deep bond. Forgiving and learning, as you release and heal from the past, you experience more in your present moments and you love. A person has stirred your romantic feelings. I don't feel like this is that far away. You know? Like maybe a couple of weeks, but even closer than that. Thank you, Enchantress, for keeping people. Arena, this year was a roller coaster of emotions. My mother died of corona, time apart from my love. That is horrible to hear. I'm so sorry. arena. Let's see what next year's got in store for you. There seems to be a feeling that you can't let go of something that's happened in the past. It keeps on coming into your mind, and it's something that you've had like an argument or disagreement, and you need to release it. Maybe even write a letter, in the to the person or the situation in the past, and then burn it. Sometimes it's very therapeutic to do that. King of Swords upright, this must be your love. They're very much caring for you. There's a feeling of getting out of like your self-reflection headspace. Time to breathe out, so there doesn't seem to be so big of a thing. You and your loved ones are safe, so those are your moonology cards. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Healing family issues, there's a love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So there you go, Arena. I definitely feel so, because the King of Swords upright here. Yes, I would say that you're with your love next year. There's a feeling of like dealing with something in the past that hurt you, a person or a situation that happened that you need to write a letter about and burning it, because it would help you immensely. CS says a general for January, February, March. That's a lot of time. Hello, CS. There's a feeling of like dealing with how you approach yourself. Like there's a lot of yourself issues that will, how can I explain it? You don't have a certain amount of self-respect or a healthy self-ego at the moment, so you're letting things pass through your life without any thought. This would carry on to next year. There's a feeling of knowing that there's a lot more options, and all of these are real, so they're worth exploring. And the sun, there's joy, hope, and happiness coming in for you, CS. So a personal issue reaches resolution. What do you need to release? And adjustments are required. So there you go for you, CS. Andy says, hi Cassandra, what advice do I need regarding career and love? Andy says, what? Well, in a love relationship, you need to be a little bit more listening, less talking, which is hard because you're very passionate and very, yeah, you're very passionate, very extroverted person. There's a feeling of moderation here, so moderating your work life, maybe taking more of a break and relaxing a lot more. Don't let your past hold you back, Andy. Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy, and worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. There you go. It should be tomorrow. No promises, but I'm definitely going to be trying to come back tomorrow. Let me just ask the pendulum for you, MD. Is it going to be someone new? It says no to that. So there you go. Oh, turn the notification bell on if you're not getting any notifications. You're very welcome, MD. So Preeti, Akash regrets his mistake. He will come to meet me tomorrow. I don't think that he regrets his mistake, but he will come and meet you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think that he will. Hello, Lost. How are you? Nearly got all the. Hey, Jalen, how are you? Lost says, may I ask, will there be a new love in my life soon? How will they be? They're very overly ambitious. I do see them being entrepreneur or someone that runs their own small business. Kind of like more of a personality of a used car salesman, very chatty. um, would try to sell you a pen if that's what you wanted. So that's what I would definitely say. The love is upright, a very strong bond straight away. But I do see them being very enthusiastic. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings, but there's also someone from your past returning to your life. Ooh, two people at one time. Oh no. So there you go. Hello, Bay Blessed. Welcome in. Okay, so Vitishu says, is everything over between my boyfriend Tejasphere and I? Will he reach out? I think so because it seems like two people, there's a third party in this connection, and this person doesn't want to care for you anymore. It feels like this person's not really wanting this connection. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally, and worth waiting for divine timings and work in your love life. So I would say yes to this. Yes, of course you can, Jaylin. Toya Murphy says, will I get back with my ex? Yes, I definitely feel so. I would say save your feelings, don't overspend them. But I do see you be more focused on the present, not focused on the future. Separation time apart from your partners on a horizon. I see. It might be that they come back to you, but it's not completely all there. So it seems like there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So that's the oh, over overspending. That's what I would say. Okay, Ashish says hi. When will I meet the future partner, please? It seems to be quite late, so it's about 6 to 10 months from now. So it feels like that's a long time. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work with your love life. Okay, fine. I questioned you cards and you told me my my things. Okay, Babless says, will I end up marrying my Taurus mate, or will I find someone else soon? Ooh, okay, so there is some kind of falling down in your relationship with this Taurus. There's a tower moment that's going to happen or will happen. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive, and attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. There could be the reason why this tower moment exists is like, you're very welcome, pretty. Um, that you focus on the little things and they're a big picture person, which makes sense with Taurus energy. And there's also that you guys are very connected, so you share quite a lot together. So I think that the conflict can be easily negotiated if you see a bigger picture. So that's what I would say for you. I feel like you would marry this Taurus, but I think you have to see on the same page. Okay, so Setzel, does he... You're very welcome, Babeless. Do you see... Does he feel spiritually connected to me? Does he feel like this connection's special compared to other past connections? No, I don't think that he would feel like this connection's special. He's trying to put the work in, but he also feels like you're not always feeling like working on it the same way he's working on it. Unrequited love, there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. There's apparently time apart from your partner on the horizon. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally, and stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So it might be that this person feels like they're investing a lot in this relationship and not getting a lot back. Hello, Roshan. Okay. Guys, I will be finishing up very, very soon because I'm starting to lose my voice. I've also done an hour and 30 minutes and I'm starting to really lose my sanity, unfortunately. I will be back tomorrow. So if I have not answered your question today, come back and go, you have not answered my question yesterday. Put that in, and I'll try to answer your question soon enough. Amor is, what does Frenchie tell his friends and family about these days for me? What does Frenchie tell? There seems to be a bit of like, I try to approach this person. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And that's what I feel for them, is they're very confused about you, about how they approach this relationship. So a lot of like the asking about friends is advice. A codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life. There could be that this person doesn't know how to approach you. And worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. So they're just telling him to be patient. Will my previous employer give me a new contract or expect something new? I think that you should expect something new. You shouldn't wait around for this contact. You're good enough, so don't worry about that. Personal issue reaches conclusion. Energy is gaining momentum, so I would say no. Okay, so what would you ask me, Pendulum? With Mr. Capricorn, let you ask as a case. What month am I likely to get a job if you apply? I feel like very soon. It's not like that far away. I think you're tired of waiting, so that's one thing that I would say. You're close to achieving your goal. So next month, I think. What do you need to release, and don't let pride get in your way for that. Yes, thank you, Karen. Evie, is my Pisces ex coming back? What is your question for tonight, Karen? I feel like this person's still thinking about you a lot, but they're not manifesting you back in. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Yeah, there's something blocking the manifestation between both of you. Yeah, but you guys could be back together quite soon. You're very welcome. Roshan Johnson, I'm Gemini. Is my ex coming back? I do feel so, Roshan. You deserve love, you're lovable. Make the effort, great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. One thing I would definitely say is that when they come back, not if, when they come back, if you guys haven't resolved the issues that you needed to resolve, like talking about having a family and controlling or moderating behaviors, is going to happen the same, you know. Ma, what question did you want? Like, the pendulum can either say yes or no. It can tell you times, and it will tell you, like, you know, like star signs. It's really not that complicated. So sometimes that's the case. Chrissy says, should I change lawyer? I don't think that you would be happy with any lawyer, like any other lawyer. There seems to be something blocking. It wouldn't matter which one. Don't let pride get in your way. Why is pride such a big thing? Adjustments are required. I'd still feel like it's not going to be good enough, Chrissy. There's something about this connection that's not working. Okay, so person on my mind's attention's now feeling. Person on your mind's attentions and feelings. Well, there's definitely a lovers upright. They don't want a family, or there's no wanting kids. There's something about like them wanting this relationship but having their cake and eating it too. So there feels like they're like being slightly selfish. But they are thinking that this is a good connection because they're they're full, they're content. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully and love yourself first. Your positive respect and makes you more romantically attractive. So I hope that helps you, Karen. I am quite tired. Thank you for the happy Diwali. I wish I had any oil lamps, but I don't have any friends that uh um I can borrow some oil lamps from. My grandmother, yes, my grandmother collects oil lamps, but you know those old Victorian oil lamps. And as a kid in Australia, you get blackouts every now and again, and they come in immensely useful. But other than that, they're just collectibles, unfortunately. Mira, after this, we will Salama come back tomorrow. We're gonna do mirrors, and then I'm gonna finish up today because I am feeling quite tired. Turn that notification bell on and come back tomorrow. If you haven't got answered today, let me know, and I will come back. Yeah, every festival is fun. Exactly. So, Mirror, your general reading today is you're very close to achieving your goal and a new romantic cycle begins. It feels like you're overspending. There's a lot of things that you need to stop overspending on. That seems to be also that you're not really excited about anything right now. And that's actually stressing you out quite a lot. So this is hard because when like swords can deal with a lot of stress, but if they get more stress, they start getting angry, they start getting frustrated. And a lot of people don't realize that usually the anger looks on the outside, but usually swords direct their anger to themselves because they feel like they're weak or they're not doing anything right. There's also a feeling of tidying up or controlling your environment to get you what you want. So I think overall a lot of this is based on your environment, based on a lot of things that you can fix. That's fine. Larius, Loris, come back tomorrow. I'm finishing for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping that everyone's had a great night tonight. Um, Thank you, Mira. So I will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming and being part of my reading. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here and spending a lot. Just one, just one. Okay, okay, just one. Balance spirituality and practicality for you. There you go. That's just one card. So I hope that helped you. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping that you guys have a great night. Thank you for coming so much. And thank you for watching all the way through. Um, it helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm and the monetization. And you guys are the best. Okay? And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.